Welcome in YouTube. We are back with, hopefully, the final video of Tales of Vesperia. So let's dive in, let's get this figured out. Jinx says, welcome to the YouTubes. Careful, she'll try to steal your soul. Can't steal it if it's willingly given. Depends on how you make them willingly give it. If it is a trick that you do, it is still technically stealing. It is done not in good faith and unknowingly willingly given. You know, the idea of you write it in 2-point font in the middle of a paragraph somewhere so nobody sees that fine print. That is still illegal. The moon trick. Wah, they agreed to the verbal contract. That's a problem, Jinx. Also, verbal contracts are not held in court, so it doesn't work. Unless you're the devil who can just instantly take their soul, then maybe. Waning Moon Village. Don't know. Ah, there. Same as here. Oma's leader. Oma knows all. You seek knowledge. Ask Oma. Oma will tell. It's not quite the end of the line. I know there's at least 2 floors under this that we can't access yet. Any of you a shop that I can buy stuff from? Is knowing I spent 150 CAD at a local shop, realized I had bought the wrong type when I got home, tried to return it, they said no because they have a no returns or exchanges sign 1.5 meters above the front door when you exit. I felt super scammed. If it's not in a, again, I'm not sure about the laws over there and whatnot, but if it's not in a reasonably placed space where a customer would legitimately see it on the way in or out, you can actually fight that. Internet died, uh-oh. Oh my, just says, wow, that sucks. Let me give you 150 cat drinks. No. No. That's not what I said at all. I said similar, but not quite that. You're not of my people. From whence did you come? Yep, I heard it. Nah. What I said is, again, I'm not sure what the law is out there, but out here there is certain protections against stuff like that, in the sense of where they place those signs matters. If my field of view is this level and you place it like way up above that level, it's not reasonable for them to assume that I would have seen that and known that that is the policy and whatnot. So you could fight that in court. Again, do you really want to take it to court over certain things? Is it worth the time? Is it worth the money that you need for certain aspects? Probably not, but it is fightable. Now, if you go up to the counter, and the other thing is they do have those things, they're supposed to tell you that right away. They say, hey, before this purchase, just so you know, we have a no return, no exchange policy. And if they don't verbally tell you that, or have a sign right there at the desk, other things that you can use to fight against that. But if all they have is one sign above the exit on the way out, you could probably fight that pretty easily in court. Paradise? A paradise? Fools, this may be the Garden of the Waning Moon in name, but it is a prison. It was until now. You have opened the door at last. You have my gratitude. You know, I hate to be the guy to ask this, but what are you planning to do now? I shall return to the surface, lay waste to the Entelekea, and all who dare aid them. I shall restore the rule that was unjustly wrested from me. Who are you, and what do you want with the Entelekea? Oh, I can feel their power emanating from you, so listen well, keeper of the Entelekea. We are the rulers of men, the children of the full moon 1,000 years ago. We ruled this world until her ancestors allied with the Entelekea and locked us away. But why would one child of the full moon betray another? Bless me. Let me guess, you've held a grudge ever since. You really know how to bide your time. I knew this day would come, and Merida's power has allowed me to weather 1,000 years that my revenge may come to fruition. Believe we have similar lives, but also how is a 23-year-old filing a claim for 80 GBP? What's your time to finish this game? Yeah. Contest Couscous, they all make out at the end. No. Maybe Yuri, Raven, Judith, and potentially Estelle. I'd have to double check Estelle. Maybe those four. But Rita. Actually, I'd have to double check Rita as well. They call her a child, but I don't know her actual name. Rita, Patty, and Carol, though. That's no. That's how you get called a file, a specific type of file. All the adults make out. There you go. That's a better way to put it. At last, the time has come. Return to the surface and bow down before me. Not a PDF, exactly. So much for paradise. It's getting pretty serious. What the hell was all that about? What is this place? 1,000 years ago, the children of the full moon who refused to form an alliance with the Entelekea and deal with the Atafagos were imprisoned here by those who did. So what? The people outside are their descendants? More importantly, what's the plan here? Track down Oma? You do something. That was one to disturbing speech. There's another formula over there. So we let Oma out, and they used... Sorry, what did they use? It looks like they took a different path than what we did. But I don't see the other path. Hold on, let me do a full circle here. Yeah, there's no other path. So they must have gone down? Why would they go down if they wanted to get out? Sorry, I think, whoops. There we go. I go bye-bye already, Rex. Be safe, have a good day. Get that bank. Tell them you want a $50 raise. Not a 5-cent raise. Okay, so for this, because we are finding a specific thing, we need 4-5, choose the bottom right exit to go down to existence 6. Okay, so once we hit 4-5, we need to pay attention. So that was the Children of the Full Moon's village. You know, they did kind of look like Estelle. Masters did this to Oma. They trapped all those people down here. People themselves didn't seem too bitter about it. They looked like they'd forgotten who they were. Centuries will do that to a people. Yet Oma remained bitter. He said something about Emerita. What's that? Never heard of it, but I'm guessing it's some sort of life-extending machine. Don't worry, Patty. We were going to come here either way because I need to get the fell arms. Actually, we could change costumes. Ellie, are you still here? Because Ellie, if you're here to make up for not choosing you first last time, if you would like to choose a character, I will let you choose their costume for today. I'll maybe even let you choose 2. Depends on how generous I'm feeling. If you're even still here. Could have left, though. It's possible. It's a good chance. Okay, so we just want to go straight up. Oh, Ellie's still here. Perfect. Alright, Ellie. What character do you want to choose a costume for? Jinx, think about your choice as well. Gary? Okay, so the ones we have are Certified Soldier. Actually, to help as well, because technically these are a separate thing. True Knight. Tank Top Lover, which is what we were just using. Abyssal Inferno. This is a character from one of the different Tales of the Abyss game. Fedric's Knight's Spirited. Or Spirit. Fedrock's Knight. I want to say this is also from a different game, but I'm not 100% sure. Reliable Senior. Whatever Madness. Wandering Samurai. Gold Blade. And the Light Uniform. Those are all our choices. All the other ones don't come with a costume. They're just different names. I guess technically, his base costume, you could choose as well. Madness? Okay. And with Madness, we'll give him... Oh, can we not actually give him... Damn. Sometimes the things don't work. Can we give him a tail? No? Sacred Rope? No? Okay, I guess he doesn't get any of that. Alright, Jinx. Who are you choosing? Judith. Oops. Okay, so Judith has her base costume. Guardian of the Truth. Into the Sky. Glamorous Maid. Enchanting Beauty. School Nurse. Vengeful Half-Elf, which is another character from Tales of the Abyss, I believe. Multiple Operation Systems, which is a character from another game. Draconic Lancer. And that's it. She's got a trophy wife title. Guardian of the Truth, the sexiest one. Okay. She can't have the canteen, so is there anything else? That one doesn't appear to be anything. We're probably not going to see glasses in this one. Devil outfit doesn't show. No, so it looks like only the canteen. So we'll just keep that one there. Alrighty. Let's go. Down. Change your mind, Draconic, please? Oh shit. Okay, give me. Oh, we'll have to do it in, once we're done here. Give you time to ferment on your answer, whether you truly want the sexiest outfit or the second sexiest outfit. We just gotta get through this section first. Because I don't think I can pause to change anything. Yeah, I can't change anything from here. And this, until you leave these areas, is considered one full floor. Or one full battle. I'll stick with the sexiest one, Guardian Truth, okay. Was really hoping we'd find a shop or something, or the ability to leave and come back, because I would like some more magic lenses for anything we come across. Yeah, the outfit that you chose for Judith is how we first met her. She was known as the Dragon Rider. And she was going around destroying Blastia until something happened that caused her armor to break. I should look at changing the party up. I think I'm gonna remove Raven and put on Rita, because I'm wondering, for these enemies specifically, if having somebody that's casting more often is going to be better for us, rather than physical attacks. We'll see. I also forgot that there's an achievement for using every save point in the game, and I don't know which ones I haven't having to use, so... I doubt I'm going to get the achievement, but we're going to aim for trying to use them all, if we remember. Every time we see one, drop a save. Okay, hold on. There's 2 different exits here, and this wasn't told to me. Continue down to existence. On floor 5, which is not where we're at. Okay, so we need to get to floor 9, but it says that the next thing it says to do is to, on floor 5, to choose a thing to get to floor 6. We're not on floor 5, and we have 2 options. So the question comes down to which one do we choose. Now it says on floor 5 to get to floor 6 to take the one on the bottom right. So maybe we go all the way down and all the way right to take the far one in hopes that that's the one we need. Oh, I'm confused. So why am I using abilities? Do we have something that helps with structure percent max HP, occasionally stores TP, casting time? Actually, that at the very least will give you that one, but I'd rather something else. Ooh, more XP, but you take more damage. And ours are sealed. God damn. Okay, no, I think for what we want, just reducing cast time. Sadly, she doesn't have, there's no reductions to her TP cost, but at the same time, Rita does have things that recovers her TP as abilities, so that's fine. Recovering the toilet paper. Fuck. 3 of them? Okay, this is where we're going to see if having Rita makes a difference. Okay, yeah, nope. Already that's going to make a big difference. Okay. We did the right move. I'll let them deal with the bears. We're gonna go break these open. You don't need to do this. Splish by a shower, taking a bath. Oh, that's a new guy. Not what I meant to do. Crab Lieutenant. 85! What the fuck's a level 85 doing here? Ah, these are ones that are resistant to magic. So these are the ones that Judith and I need to beat up. This one preoccupied if you guys want to kill the other one. Come on, Rita, do your job. Someone's almost dead, that's good. I'll say the fact that they have things resistant to physical and magical and whatnot mixed therein is a nuisance. just ends up being so much to actually end up killing them. Yeah, and all of these aren't going to do any damage because they count as physical.
Too short.
I'm assuming everybody has all their weapons done, right? I don't think we had really too many to work on. Might have just been Patty who was the only one really left. Yeah, that's your best, that's your best, that's your best, that's your best, that's your best. Yeah. And I think that is now her best. Yeah, so unless we picked up something that I missed, I think we're good. Oh, I should be having Patty do this as well. Failed. Okay, this did bring us to the 3rd floor. That's good. Okay, up, left, up. Not gonna worry about the items. I think we have all these. Yeah. Realistically, I only have one magic lens left for anything we come across, because I'd like to save one for the boss fight. Simply because I don't know if bosses are repeatable, whereas these monsters, if need be, we could always come back and try to get them scanned. No, no judgment. Oh shit, her TP's back to almost full. Fucking 3 of them? Well, I guess I'll just keep one juggled and try to restore my TP. You guys kill the rest. Yeah, you can have an apple gel. You know what? Can I turn off blade roll? She likes to use it, and it's a very close hitter. I'd rather her be using range spells than that. She's not meant to be up close and personal. Why are you using apple gels and not recovery magic? Sorry, is it 10,000 or 1,000? 1,000. Four. God. Okay, on bright side, this one's an easy one to get at. We can just instantly go to the right. It's just if we wanted to farm out items. Oh no, that'd be hard because we had to go over, up, down, over, up, back. Yeah. Now we're just gonna go straight right. Get this floor done and over with easily. 2 fights. Actually, we would have had to do more than that because we wouldn't be able to use this area. Using this area means we instantly teleport out, so we'd have to go around it. Why do they do that? Like, she still has more than enough TP to use abilities, but once she hits 200, she's like, nah, I'm gonna go physical. Okay, so this is a floor that we do need to pay attention to. So this is... bottom right exit is the one that we want. Okay, so to do this, we want to go straight over, straight down, straight over. So all the way right, all the way down, all the way right. Rude. Oh shit, we've already been live for an hour. I think I have a party. HP. TP, there we go. Say, can you start using abilities that are actually going to make us win here? I missed it. There's one. Oh, I guess two. They got the other one. Ba, 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 ba. No, no ability for you. Stop it. It's either this one or the next one. We have to either go down one more and then right, or this has our right. One, two. Yeah, I don't care who you guys hit. Just hit somebody until either they're dead or I can do a button prompt. Till then, I'm just going to keep doing this to try to regain TP if I can. Missed it. Actually, not that bad though, because if she gets the kill, I think that's what gives her her TP absorption.
What's the secret of your strength?
I don't know. Maybe I just have fun fighting. You are certainly a fighter.
Oh shit, I'm just realizing the amount of LP we get. Oh, he said they also built up over multiple fights. Okay, floor 6. Do we need to worry about anything at this point? Probably not. Nope. Yeah, just according to this, we just keep going until we get there. Now, that's also what we thought last time, and it gave us a floor with an extra teleport, so we still gotta be careful. Jesus Christ. That was a long loop. So up, left, up. So four fights. The more these fights are, the happier I am. Oh, that's not what I wanted. See, I was trying to be good and letting Rita finish things off, but they all dove in the way. Oh well. I figured at least one of the enemies would be blocking your path like this. You're smarter than that. Use the magic that's actually going to damage them, please. We've still got a lot of floors to go. The faster we kill these guys, the better off we are.
Show no mercy to enemies.
You are getting some good levels off of this, though. Mid-60s. Starting to get towards mid-60s. Straight up. Ooh, moon color. Just keep doing that. Yeah, physical beatdowns. Makes it easy. Yeah, it's nice of them to be only using these guys when we get to the escape room, the exit room. Having the physical beatdown start the rest makes it at least fast enough to get here. Or some of the other floors where they had multiple of these kind of fights, it gets real tedious. I'm hoping the final dungeon doesn't have this type of stuff. It's like, as an optional thing, I'll take it, I'll do it. It's just, it really just extends the time frame more than anything else. I was hoping to be done this within an hour, and well, I guess we're only at an hour on actual gameplay time. Hour and a half on stream time, just because we were doing card pulls and chat and whatnot beforehand. But still taking a bit more than I wanted. Up and over. And the next floor, we should be able to get our thing. I don't know how many floors we need to get to the bottom of it, but after this floor, we'll at least get the item that we came for. Oh no, I'm confused. Yeah, same thing as before. If we get to the next room and it's another one of the magic rooms, I'll use a specific, whatever they're called. But right now, if they're not going to use their stuff, I'm fine with that. Yes, 'cause I don't think a single floor exit has been not one of these types of fights. Rita, could you use the right spells, please? almost dead as well. Perfect.
So is that okay?
Beautiful.
Okay. So for this one, we need to go bottom right room, and there'll be a unique chest. And then if it's like the last floor, I think 10, and we're done, but I'm not positive. So all the way right, all the way down. Luckily, we haven't needed to use any more magic lenses. So we still have 2. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Take out this crowd, Lieutenant. Now you guys go focus the other ones. Let me deal with this. Even Judith can help me with this one. But you guys should go deal with the other stuff. You stick with the other one. So this is one that I'm just letting them deal with as I try to regain some TP. Oh shit, that's 2. Let's get Osiris. I feel like that's going to be the more important one to have. But it does mean that unless we get a magic lens from one of these items, we're not getting the little guys. There's Corbus. Pineapple gel. Orange gel. Pineapple gel. Come on, give me a magic lens. I actually want that from this. Damn. No, so it means the little guys aren't going to get scanned. That's fine, we'll probably come across them again. If the other things get caught up in the magic while you're doing it over here, that's fine, but like, don't use magic on this guy. You'll need it on this guy. There we go. Almost 1,500 uses. God damn. Is the other one dead? I think the other one is dead. Woo, we got juggled a bit. Storm got in the way, but it's fine, it's dead. I keep forgetting to do this. Let's take a look at the new one. That one was Patty's Corvus. Oh, damn. That's cool looking. Oh, shit. It's actually our strongest weapon at the moment. Right? Yeah, because of Saturn's Claws currently. So, we lose 100 defense and 100 magic defense, but we gain 30 attack and 110 magic attack. So we lose the magic defense and the physical defense because of our current weapon, not because of this weapon. That's fine. Let's give it to her. Oh. Reduces TP consumption. I missed that. Ah, that's fine. I think having her cast faster is a little better. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the same either way, so to make sure I don't get lost, we're just gonna go straight down, straight right, and down. This is a big floor. Oh sweet, I think they got rid of the... Oh no, they didn't, never mind. I thought they got rid of one already. Well, it was down, shoot. There's that one. And there's that one, GG. Tidal Wave is one of the best things you can be using right now. I think it's, unless we're fighting against the little robot things, those ones, I think it would take 1 damage, but most of the other guys take a good chunk of damage from Tidal Wave. Splash is also a good one. Nice. I almost missed that. We didn't get an extra one, did we? Nope. Again, I'm trying to save that last one for the boss fight because I don't know if it's repeatable, where these guys most likely are. Heal these little shits.
You picked the wrong people to fight with. I can do even.
There we go, existence bottom level. So if it's like the other floor, we should have a healing save point, and then we'll check out the boss fight. What the fuck? That's an enemy and a half? Oh, that's Oma. Okay. You've thrown away your chance at mercy by coming here. I know that voice. You must be Oma. Wait, Oma's not human? It looks gross. You insolent creatures, I have lived for 1,000 years. I am Oma, ruler of men. But you look terrible. The miracle of Amarita, born of air as it is, comes at a price after 1,000 years. So you hid yourself from the others, sharing your feelings with no one. How tragic. Hold your tongue. I have no need for your pity, for behold, in exchange for this wretched form, I gain the power to slaughter the Antelkea. Fair trade. Oma, listen to me. The Autophagos threatens this world. I implore you to use your considerable powers to help us. Your ancestors once said the same thing, you know. But the Autophagos will be of no concern once Jarios rises. If Amarita comes from air, you're no different from the Antelkea. Why are you doing this? Silence. I'm nothing like them. Does the impudence of the traitors Antelkea know no bounds? Shall remind you who your true ruler is, pathetic human. We're just starting to feel sorry for him. Uh-oh. Level 60, 410,000, resistant to dark, weak to light. Takes physical damage with no problem. Can somebody heal me? things that stop me from going floor to floor. I've been putting up a harder fight than this guy. Maybe we'll keep Rita back on the team. Having the dual spell casting seems to be doing a bit more than Raven. Oh, I thought it was already an over limit. There we go.
Oh, guess we're done. Ooh, that's nice.
Takes more than 1,000-year grudge to beat us. Don't apologize. Tekalumaris, why would you keep us here, only to refuse us anew? Looks like a mana crystal. Think it could be Emerita? Mass, it looks like the treasure Siren's Fang heard of. This is what Cypher gave me on board the Black Hope. You mean to give you Emerita? To heal you or something? There are side effects, though. I'm not a child of the full moon after all. But it gave me another shot at life, and now I'm fit as a young dolphin. Are you saying this stuff turned back the clock? Oh, come on, you know that's not possible. I'll explain a lot, though. Well, did it? I'll leave that to your imagination. Doesn't matter, we only know the patty right in front of us. It's very true. No one down here knew the monsters were fighting. They lived in peace. Could have been why Grand Clay thought it was paradise. Wonder what'll happen to them now. Well, at the very least, they won't be seen as a threat to anyone. As far as they're concerned, this is how it's always been. Wonder if they could even survive above ground. Well, we can just leave the gates open for them until they decide to leave. There's another circle, we just can't get to it yet. Again, not one that we're probably going to be doing as a part of this series. But now we can leave. Does mean that when we come back, though, I'm assuming... Ooh, maybe not. Bottom level. Okay, nice. I was going to say, we might have to re-go through the entire thing, but it looks like they gave us a fast teleport. Thank fuck. Existence first floor. No, this is going to take us down. I don't want to go down. I want to leave. Oh, excuse me. Is there anything different here now that we've done all that? To the surface. Oh, nice. Where's this taking us? Okay, so we can use that to go straight down to this, what is it, the city of the full moon or whatever? Waning moon? Okay, well that completes everything I was hoping to do, so we'll stop into a town, restock, maybe make a few new things depending on what we got for items, and then head off to the final dungeon. Which could be anywhere from 1 to 6 hours. Oh shit, we had to come here for the story, didn't we?
I understand. We'll wait here until you return.
Yes, thank you.
That Nat sure is a man of
We got his approval really fast. He's seen the world change before his very eyes. He doesn't have an ounce of suspicion when it comes to other.
I wonder if the Union and the Palestrale can get along.
Of course they can. They're of the same guild after all.
That's right. Now is the time to put their differences aside and join forces. They'll have to get along.
Aye, quarreling only aids you in understanding one another and forges true friendship. We'll be their bridge over troubled water.
You're right.
Refill everything, because we are almost empty. Oh, yeah, I guess we can have Patty make some food. Probably do that and then come back in and repurchase. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Now for the fun part. God damn, we have almost every single weapon. At least the first section. We already have the +1. She's got that equipped right now. Still don't have this, but I have no idea how to get star gems. That's one thing we've never come across. But this feels like one of his best weapons. Again, an increase of 200. You know what, let's take a look. How do we get star gems? Oh, it's literally those little star creatures that we've been coming across. You can find them in certain areas if you really want to farm them. I'm not going to worry about it, though. But that makes sense. Oh, no, this is new, isn't it? Yes, it is. We don't need the unicorn horn anymore either, so we can make that one. We don't need the star rod either. We have another one for this when it comes to it. Honestly, I figured we were going to be able to make more. The amount of random stuff that we got from that dungeon, I figured we would have checked off a few of the other boxes that we didn't have. Ooh, nice. He's got that. Wait, what? Oh no, we've had the king size this entire time. We've never had the large. Interesting. How have we not had a fucking large? Okay. Not as much as I thought. So nothing for Yuri. Don't don't think there's anything for you. Oh, no, there was. We had the Star Rod. I think that was it, though. Yeah. Nothing for you, I don't think. Yeah, I think most people it was no, but... Oh, no, you do have one. Yeah, forgot about that. You, I think we did make a new one. Not a huge difference between those. To be completely honest, I would consider keeping what she's got currently on for the extra defense. Because it does look like it is the Corvus that drops our defense, not switching a different weapon. In the long run, the Corvus would definitely be the better one, but at the moment, that's it. No, we don't need to do any of that. So I think we need to go to Nordapalga. Sorry, no, that's where we're at right now, isn't it? We need to go to Dongrest. That's the name I was thinking of. Dongrest. Could be wrong about this, but I thought we were supposed to go to Dongrest.
So are you telling me to go all the way out to the countryside?
I wonder if this place is any good.
This place is no good, and Zaphius won't work either.
We gotta make these things fair for everyone.
This is something important. For the Empire and for the guilds.
I'm not going to be used like some messenger.
I don't want to leave Dongrest at a time like this. It's up to you, Harry.
Alright, I guess I'll be going.
What? This is important. You're just gonna decide like that?
It's all right. I'm not going to question Harry's decision back there. That settles it. We'll be back at the Little Prince's earliest convenience.
Okay.
Let's go back to where Flynn and the others are. Maybe they've made some progress.
Yeah, let's head back.
The Don's absence is still hanging heavily here.
The atmosphere is a bit off, I think.
Yeah, I guess so. But still, they're not doing half bad.
Yeah.
You think so?
Well, after
Sure,
losing
they
their
may not
main
show it
form
much,
of
though.
leadership for how
These
many
guys
years?
prefer keeping their
And this
distance.
place isn't just
Stand
crumbling
firm,
apart?
Don't fight, watch out
They're
for
doing
each
great.
other, help each other out. Not too close, not too far. I'd say they're doing just fine.
So they don't just simply get along. Men are so complicated.
Their hearts
True
are
that.
like labyrinths.
Men aren't the only ones.
True that as well. Okay, now where were they?
Hey, let me fight every once in a while too, okay?
Really, Carol? You want to fight that badly?
Yeah, I want to fight for brave Vesperia.
There's more that you can do for the guild than just fighting, you know.
That's a pretty surprising bit of wisdom coming from you, old man.
But what should I do then?
You could cook food for us or gather information about places we're going. You're good at those kinds of things, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you're really good at finding cute girls for me to talk to, right?
Hold on. Carol, have you really been doing that for the old man?
Yeah. I mean, Raven told me to bring cute girls to him, so...
This kid's such a cutie. The ladies are all over him.
Carol, you shouldn't be so trusting.
Huh? Why's that?
Trusting of what?
Never mind.
Okay, so this is where we're gonna figure out where the fuck were we? I'll say it was over here. Was it here? Yeah, it was here. Oh, damn. They've actually got like a little wall and camp and everything built up now. Making a new little village.
Whoa. They've already built this much?
I can't believe the city's come this far so quickly.
And it doesn't look like they used magic.
Look.
Looks like they burned themselves out.
Looks like the knights put up a fight too.
I guess this is what people do when they work together.
In the moment of truth, people manifest amazing strength. Just like...
Yeah, this just goes to show you people always manage somehow.
So, how do you like it?
Hats off to you.
How are things on your end, Yuri?
We talked to them. We also told them that we'd talk to His Majesty when we could.
Okay, I talked to His Majesty, and it looks like he'll come. He's coming by ship now.
He's taking the slow route. I'll take Baul to pick him up. Harry and Nats too.
Really? Won't Baul get angry?
There's no time, right? Baul understands that too.
That would be a great help. There's no time left.
So the leaders of the world will finally come together.
Now we just have to see if they understand what we're doing.
And if the diplomatic approach doesn't work, there's always fisticuffs.
These people have gone through so much to get here. I just know they'll understand.
Yeah.
Spirits. Adefagos. Duke.
Turn all the world's cores into spirits.
It's an extraordinary story.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's the reality we're up against.
No more Blastia, no more barriers? There would be so much chaos.
If we don't do it, then we're all gone. Either by Duke or the Adefagos.
There may be no choice. But do you really think people will listen?
I don't think anyone hopes for a future of destruction. We can keep moving forward, even if it's hard.
Yeah, that's why we're doing this.
The Empire's duty is to prevent confusion and guide people to the future. Now is the time to reign for the people.
We'll have our hands full.
Making new things that will serve for Blastia. Oh, there's business to be done.
We have to think of a way to fight off the monsters without the barriers.
The Mercenary Guild and Hunting Blades won't be enough.
What about combining the Reformed Knights with the guilds?
Sounds interesting, but I don't know if it'll go smoothly.
Essentially, we passed on the information, let them discuss it and figure it out. It's not
You're
our
not going
job
to stay
anymore.
until the end?
That's not our job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's stuff for the important people to work out.
Somehow I think people will have a harder time than they're thinking. It's their job to get ready for that. Our job...
We have to crush the Adefagos and stop Duke.
Aye, we've got to sail the course we've plotted.
I see.
Sorry, we left all the dirty work to you.
That's my line. We always leave the hardest part to you all. I apologize.
All right, we got work to do.
But how are we supposed to access all the world's cores?
I think I know a way. There was something in the research Alexei and Barbos did. Some note about creating a network of Blastia.
Really? Where's that note?
I brought it with my personal things. Hey, wait! You can't just go looking at people's stuff!
Oh, I'm going too.
They just took off.
Brave Vesperia is as lively, no, as rowdy as ever.
That's just how we are.
Looks like there's a tiny bit of hope.
Yes, it does. I'm sure she'll find an answer if she's that worked up.
Let's just hang out until she does.
Aw, how sweet. Now you just gotta deal with the fact that it's a tent. You don't want to be a part of making this brand new town?
Yuri, do you have a minute?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
Not here. I'll be waiting.
Okay, we're gonna avoid talking to Flynn then, because I don't know if that's the trigger for continuing. Yeah, all these people are going to be living in tents for a bit. That's fine.
On currency accounts with compounding interest, and it's gone.
I still have $1.3 million. It's fine. See? 1.3 million. We're fine. It's not gone yet. How you doing, Joe? Sorry, just a second. Oh, I've been better? That doesn't sound good, Joe. That doesn't sound good at all. Not too bad. We're gonna finally start to wrap this up, hopefully soon. We'll see. We haven't gotten into the dungeon yet, but dungeon is between 1 and 6 hours, according to Google. So we'll see how it goes. Ooh. Holy Avenger. Silver Edge. Hyper Shock Yo-Yo. Storm Slayer. Gaybog. past month there has been an Ebola outbreak in the Democratic Republic of Congo. R.I.P. That's not good at all. I'm gonna buy one more of each. We'll see if we need... I'll buy 2 Dragon Helms just because... Why not? We have the money. Oh, actually 4? Fuck it, we'll buy 3. 1 for everybody. Rune Jacket, Rune Cloak, Rune Coat, and you already have one of those, but I'll buy one anyways. Cape worthy of a true knight. Spells evil to keep you balanced, raises max HP by 30%. Damn. Oh no, we're under 100,000, or 1 million again. Hey Joe, maybe it is all gonna be gone. Maybe you were right. Actually, sorry, let's do this. Back out first, then pop in, because I think that's what refreshes the list. It'd be nice if the game just gave us the entire list right off the very beginning. Because then I would gladly just be like, okay, where do I need to get these? And figure it out as time goes on. Okay, there, we now have the base and the 1 and 2. A few reported cases in Uganda. So 2 Fridays ago, the U.S. said all U.S. citizens and permanent residents returning from DRC, Uganda, and South Sudan will be funneled through duels in Washington, D.C. for advanced screening. Not a big deal. That's where my wife was already returning through. Now this Friday, they announced only U.S. citizens and nationals will be permitted to return, not permanent residents. What the fuck? If somebody's a permanent resident, they're a U.S. citizen at that point. Like, come on. That's stupid. That is so stupid. Well, fingers crossed everything works out and it's not too much of a delay or issue or anything, and it's just for a little bit of time and everything gets worked out. But we know how that usually goes. I think we have the 1B. Of course, they announced this leading into a holiday weekend, so I can't try to get a hold of anyone until Tuesday. Fuck. Again, fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Hoping for the best. I'm hoping it ends up being maybe a slight extended vacation for your wife with minimal issues on top of that. But that's dumb as fuck. That's honestly dumb as fuck. Like, the first part, fully understand. You got high-scale things happening, having her have to go through a secondary checkpoint to get scanned in, make sure she's not sick, all that kind of stuff. Perfectly fair. You can't fault the government too much for that. But to be like, nah, permanent residents aren't allowed to come back? Go fuck yourself. Okay, we got the Holy Avenger, which is actually a better weapon for him now. Okay. And that's actually it. Okay, I thought he had 2. And yeah, Holy Avenger it is. We'll have Yuri start with that one. And then you're still working on that. Learn how to make a crepe. Somebody's abandoned house? This place just got built. How the fuck is there already an abandoned house?
You ready?
We're gonna fight.
So, are you gonna tell me why you're so serious?
Are you just gonna go like this?
Huh?
The people who command the entire world are gathered here. Now's the time to tell them all you've done.
Not this again.
Half of my achievements, or more, are really yours.
So what? It doesn't matter who did them.
It does. Why do you always choose the option that's bad for you? Why do you try to bear everything by yourself? Do you think I can't take the burden?
You're carrying what I can't. I know I can do what I want only because someone's watching out for me.
But... Forget it. I can't explain. I'll just yell at you again.
In that case... try it like this.
Yuri!
You're not gonna beat me in an argument, but you know what you can beat me in. This.
Yeah. You're right. Just like always. Everything I feel is in this sword.
Good.
Come on!
Unique music, let's go. Level 62.
You keep getting better. You do too. I guess life has taught us both a few things.
How many years has it been since we fought like this?
We fought in the Coliseum. You forget already?
Of course not. Just, you know, a lot of stuff has happened. It's just different.
Yeah. It feels different for me too.
What?
I wonder what it is.
Did it cancel my Mystic Art?
I am so gonna kick your ass.
No. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, it's on now.
Well, you gotta remember, I have an ability that heals me. You're not gonna win this. Actually, what is the... I'm assuming there's a secret mission here. Can we do it? Nope. Have Flynn use every art he can, including a mystic art. Okay, how do we make him use every art? Okay, we made him use everything. It's gotten a little bit more aggressive. Hey, don't be using that, you motherfucker. It's my ability. $35,000. Fucking Christ. His Guardian Field heals him for 1,000. His first aid did 7. God damn, he has way too many heals. Are we supposed to win this? Yeah, we can win this. It just might take a little bit. For that exact reason. He tried to do it again. So close. There we go.
I won.
Secret Mission 23. Order the Imperial Honor.
I can't even win with a sword anymore.
Loser.
You've gotten better, Yuri.
You too. You would have beaten me easy if you were still like when we were kids.
Didn't we swear on our swords when we were kids? We would fight to make people smile.
Yeah. Even if we followed different paths.
Even if we bear different burdens.
Even if people praised us or hated us.
The knights and the guilds won't change, right?
There are places in each of us the other can't reach.
That's why we're not alone.
Good for them.
It'll work. Connect the spirits directly with the core and excite it. Converge the generated power onto Vesperia #1 through the 4 spirits, and then use it against the Autophago.
I was the one to find this method.
Synchronize this device with the barrier Blastia placed around the world, and then use it to interfere with the surrounding Blastia.
That speech was as sinuous as an octopus's legs. Carol has no hope of understanding.
Not like you got it either.
So you mean we can transform the Blastia core into spirits, right?
That's what I've been telling you.
I knew you could do it, Rita.
Our only problem is time. We need to build the Blastia core network and prepare for the converge process simultaneously.
I'll handle the network. We do have some people from Ospio who can help too.
We'll need a guard too. Better keep an eye on the monsters in the Autophagos.
The knights will take that position.
We will protect all with our life.
The guild will back up wherever necessary. We also have engineers who can help.
Hey, this is gonna work out!
So then, is Vesperia #1 ready for action?
Not quite. I don't have everything I need to make the body yet. I'm working on all the necessary calculations, but we still need to find compatible parts.
Then wouldn't it be better just to make a new one from scratch? There should be plenty of people and materials here.
Hey, that's a great idea. We can start with the network construction. How's that sound?
Yeah, it could end up being faster if you can do that.
Then it's decided. We'll get everyone together so you can explain in more detail.
Everyone's pitching in to make a weapon that can defeat the Autophaga.
Just like how this town was built.
Thinking about it like that gives me a strange feeling.
We just need to get close to the Autophagos so that the power of the spirits will reach it for sure, and then activate Vesperia #.
That means we need to get to
The Tower of Tarkaron.
Duke's hideout.
Are we gonna fight him?
I don't
Probably.
know, but we can't let him use Tarkaron.
I guess we can't walk around.
Yeah,
All right then, I'll start working on Vesperia #1's repair.
great. Let's aim to be ready to leave by tomorrow.
Here I thought we were pretty much just going to go into the final dungeon and be done, but still got more leading up to it. So much that needs to be finished. Oh yeah, I did use one of those. It's like, I don't remember using that. Oh, we have a thing. Crush for one who earned the greatest honor from the Empire increases chance of critical hit. Not bad. I'm assuming if we just rest at the inn.
What are you doing, Patty?
Looking for Yuri.
I think he's somewhere in town.
Yuri's just about the only one who can successfully hide from me. In any case, what are you doing, Flynn?
Patrolling. This town has no barrier, so I have to work extra hard to keep it safe. What is it?
Why are you the one patrolling? You're a commandant. Or is this part of a knight's duty?
It has nothing to do with a knight's duty or rank. A knight is... well, it's difficult to explain.
Is it?
Personally, I believe they exist solely to protect the people, but not all knights agree.
Then things haven't actually gotten any better?
No, they've improved quite a bit. There are those who don't believe so.
Lies and rumors are insidious things. Aw, Flynn, you have far too many woes for one so young.
True. I have no want for trouble, but I am prepared to face it.
Is that right?
Ever since I learned the law is imperfect, I've looked for a definitive boundary between good and evil. Recent events have shown me that no such boundary exists. In the end, all I can do is face each trouble as it arises. Perhaps this path is full of pain, but I won't run. That's what I am prepared. Hattie?
Admirable, but codswallop. Long ago, I led the pirates as I freed. But I was only their boss because they had all given me their support. And had Yuri and the others not been there when my memories returned, I'm not sure what would have happened. Without them, I wouldn't be the chipper lass I am today.
Patty.
You don't have to bear your troubles alone. You have Yuri and me. We all have troubles. So we should work together to figure them out.
Together. Yes. You're right. Thank you, Patty. You know, sometimes I can't help feeling that you are terribly mature.
Did you not just hear what she said? She literally told you she was Ifrit.
It's alright. You aren't the first to fall for my intoxicating charms.
If we all work through our troubles together, then someday we'll be able to make the world we dream of a reality. Everything we do, starting with taking down the Autophagos, will be worth it.
Resolving to act on a decision influences those around you, and then that decision becomes reality. That's how whole worlds are created. Sink me. I'm losing out on my beauty sleep. Off to bed I go.
What about Yuri?
I'm young. I'm sure there'll be plenty more chances. Good night.
Good night. Don't bear your troubles alone.
Can't sleep?
What about you?
Oh, I was just out talking with Baul and it got late.
I was just checking on how the repairs were coming along. What?
Oh, nothing.
I hate it when you say that.
That's strange. I don't mean anything by it.
Hey, what are you gonna do after this is over? If all goes right, all the Blastia will stop working, including Hermes' Blastia.
Right.
You won't have anything to do.
I guess not. That's all I had. Baul was my only friend. Destroying Hermes' Blastia was my only purpose. I mean, I had my reasons, but...
But?
After traveling around with you all, I guess I don't really care anymore.
You're just gonna drop it like that?
What are you going to do? You lived for your Blastia research.
There's tons of stuff I could study. Besides, I realize there are things I can believe in besides Blastia. I don't have any family, so I don't... But I kinda like, you know, how we are. Hey, that's just between us. You can't tell anybody.
I won't, I promise. It's fun to have secrets with someone.
You've changed. You never would have said anything like that when we first met.
All the different people, different things on this journey, you know?
Yeah, I do. I never dreamed I'd end up like this. I don't want to go back.
Me neither. When everything's done, maybe I'll just travel the world with Baul.
That's nice. Hey, take Estelle too. There's still a lot in this world she should see.
You're not coming? It'll be so lonely without you.
Well, I guess I could.
Well, if we're going to do that, first we have to protect the world.
Of course. We'll show that thing.
Yes, we certainly will.
That's the last one.
Good work. Sorry for making your work right before the final battle.
Don't worry about it. I'm a member of a guild. I have to do something. Hey, Raven. It's nice to be able to do things for others.
Oh, such grown-up words from Master Carol.
Yeah, I never did stuff just for other people. I wanted to show others that I could do stuff. I thought that was my dream, but I guess not.
To make a guild, to make the guild big, to be a respected boss. All boys have those dreams. It's fine.
But that was all just so I would look cool. I mean, there's so much you can't do alone.
Yeah.
I thought I had to do it alone, or I'd look bad. Or it'd be worthless, or whatever. That's not helping people.
I see.
If you work together, you can do a lot more and make a lot more people happy. I realized that traveling with everyone. I like that a lot more.
Young Master Carol, you are something. So far ahead of this old man. You are cool enough, just as you are.
You're cool too, Raven. Not as cool as Yuri.
Oh, I'm hurt.
So what's your dream, Raven?
Me? To be stinking rich with bevies of gorgeous women all around. I'm kidding. Now, I'm finally back to just living. So I guess my dream is to be able to dream again someday.
That sounds pretty hard. But I'm sure you can do it.
Thank you. I think I'll get it.
Hey, is your heart okay?
Yeah, it's weird, but it's fine. Even if I work it hard, it just keeps going.
I guess that's the effect of the spirits.
I guess this plan isn't all bad.
I'm glad I met everyone. I mean, you too, of course.
I'm glad I met you too. Really.
We're gonna win tomorrow.
In a big way. All right, we should get to bed soon. Lack of sleep is the elderly's worst enemy.
Okay.
Yeah. Good night. Dreams are so not my style. But here I am, dreaming. What am I gonna do with myself?
It's almost time.
Yeah, I start to think about it and I can't sleep.
You get that way too?
You say it like I'm made of iron or something.
Would you mind if I sat next to you? Thank you. It's warm.
Block scene.
Tomorrow we face that Autophagos.
It's ironic that we're actually using Alexei's research to fight it.
If they had only been able to think of others.
Yeah, but they made their choices. Nothing we can do about that.
Choices. You've always made your own choices, haven't you?
I figured if someone's gonna choose, it might as well be me. And I won't find out if I made the right choices until the end.
But that's wonderful. Making a choice is so hard.
You made your own choice too.
I think I figured it out while traveling with you all. To live means to choose, and to have the resolve to make those choices.
I think that's kind of overdoing it.
I always just played the role I was given. I was happy to heal people and be thanked. But then I learned my power was poisoning the world. Someone was always using me.
What about now?
I don't know, but I feel like I'm here doing what I am because it's my choice. My wish. I'm glad I came on this journey with you, Yuri.
Me too. I wasn't too sure what would happen when you asked me to take you out of the castle.
I'm sure.
I like traveling. Lots of different people, different experiences. We traveled the whole world, but I never got tired of it. I think it fits me. I think I'll just keep on going around.
And keep helping people in need.
Yeah, maybe there's some tomboy princess out there being chased by an evil monster.
You're mean. It's strange. Right now, I'm not scared at all. If anything, the thought that a new world is about to dawn is...
The Autophagos won't kill us. We'll live on.
And I'll be able to stay with everyone. With you.
Aww.
Thanks. I feel the same way. Let's get it over with. And live on in a future we choose.
Okay.
If she became Empress, he would definitely be Emperor. 100%.
Well, looks like you slept well.
Yes, I did.
Like a log.
The bed was so much more comfortable than when we were here before.
Yeah, the whole town is in really good shape.
A city this nice needs a name.
All right, naming genius. Give it a shot.
Okay. Scrappy hat.
Gotta get one more drop in there.
The light that melts away the snow. Arnian. How's that?
Arnian. That's a nice name.
Now it's got the Imperial seal of approval. That settles it.
Fantastic. I'm all done too.
Oh shit, she actually made a sword.
With Vesperia #1?
This is Yoder's sword, isn't it?
What? Is it really okay for us to use that?
It's just the right shape and size. Plus, it's forged from rare metal.
If I recall, rare metal is quite scarce and known to be exceedingly durable.
Listening to your discussion made me remember this sword. I'm utterly incompetent with swords, so I'd be delighted if it was of use to you.
Somehow it already feels...
It is a decent blade.
So then this one would be Vesperia #2.
It doesn't matter what it's called.
It's almost time.
Out of a box scene into a box scene.
Yeah. This time it really is the final battle.
Leave the construction of the Blastia network to us.
Wait, Commandant, you should go with them.
Sodia?
No one knows what might happen. They will need your help.
But the Knights have been tasked with persuading the people to help with the Blastia.
I am well aware that we will not succeed without the people's cooperation.
Don't worry. I'm here too, after all.
Very well. But Sodia, Witcher, even though we'll be working separately, we are still a team. Remember that, if nothing else.
Okay.
We have discussed the Blastia and spirits, and what to do after everything is done, but I think it will take time for some to accept this change.
You're right. Many people will be so lost.
However, they cannot live in a new world without accepting the changes.
You're right.
I will start by talking with the people here. They built this wonderful city of Arnian from nothing but a plain.
Yes, the residents here should accept it.
Good luck. No one would listen to me even if I tried.
No way!
Estelise, everyone.
Everyone, please, stop working for a moment. His Majesty Yoder has something to say.
I have something very important to tell you all. This will affect the Empire, the guilds, and even the Entelikeia.
I wonder if they'll be okay.
They believed in us enough to send us. And let's believe in them.
Yes.
Well, we have our own work to... Carol, do your thing.
Right. Everybody! We will win no matter what! Onward, brave Vesperia!
Right!
The true key to victory, redesigned based on data from #1, the ultimate weapon of brave Vesperia. Flynn earned the title Friend to the End. Honestly, that was a nice lead up into this final section of the game. That I like that quite a bit.
Wow, old man. You're really making yourself at home with that getup, aren't you?
Oh, yeah! Can you feel the macho energy? The manly musk wafting from my physique? My fans across the world are gonna love this!
Idiot.
Hey, Rita! You interested in becoming my fan? What do you say? Manly musk!
Ugh, that's gross! Get away from me! Hey, dog, do something about him, would ya?
Huh. Seems it is time to put my macho energy to the ultimate test. Taming the savage beast! Gaze upon my manly physique and be awed!
Repeats male.
Alrighty, let's figure out what everyone's equipping. So you're working on that. You don't have a new shield. That is also now your best weapon, I believe. I guess we equipped this and we have better stuff. It depends though. We don't really want her with physical stats. Keep that one on. You're working on that. Yeah, it's sacking 1 magical defense for 10 physical, so why not? Ooh, actually, hold on. We didn't buy a lot of platinum circlets, so it depends on if Patty needs it. Screw it. I might still double back into town, just because I don't know if we have necessarily enough for everybody. Oh shit, White Knight sword now. White Knight shield. I'll let them keep those. Again, out of everybody, he's got the absolute most that needs to be done up. So as long as he's learning something, that's all that really matters. But yeah, let me pop back into town for a second. Again, now that we have the actual full party here, I would like to go to the shop. Ooh. Oh, it's that. Shining Star. Oh, didn't we already have the Shining? Yeah, we already had the Shining Star. So it just gave his final thing sooner. I'll let him wear it. I'm down for it. Just in case, I'm gonna buy a second one. I don't think we necessarily need to have a second one, but it'll be good for Estelle potentially. No, we already have that. I'm gonna buy another one in case we get +1, +2 stuff. Same with that. So same. We already did that one. And then same with that, just in case. Oh my god, my money. I'm not gonna bother. It's not a huge difference for Judith. What she has is fine. And then we've got plenty of this. I don't think anyone else needs them. Okay, one last synthesis check. He's got the 1A equipped. We need the 1B. Okay. And then she's got the 1B. We need the 1A. Yeah. Okay, oh. Ah, I'm glad okay, so I did buy a second one in case we get the items for these. That's good. And I don't think there's anything here we need to worry about. Let's save for all this. Ooh, actually Flynn can benefit, so we'll buy one of those. Okay, so the only thing that mattered there was for Flynn. Otherwise, everybody should have a weapon they're working on. And everybody should have potentially multiple weapons. Some folks may have more than others, but that's fine. Actually, Yuri might only have the one. Depends on whether the other Brave Vesperia is a thing.
I hope everyone will accept this. I mean, that the world is changing.
There's a difference between understanding something and accepting something. It'll take time.
But this is the only way that's left. We just have to accept it.
This isn't a choice we've made freely. We had to choose it.
Not everyone will welcome it, that's for certain.
But
it's something we have to do. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
That's fine then. Cheer up, Carol.
Okay. You think it'll work out, right?
Who knows?
Judith, I can't tell if you're trying to make me feel better or not.
What you want is different from what's actually there. Reality can be a harsh mistress.
Okay. Pause there for a minute. I'm just going to take a bathroom break. I will be your bee. Alrighty. So, here we go. Again, this can be anywhere from 1 to 6 hours. I'm hoping it's not on 6-hour end. And I'm hoping that we can kind of push through and finish this today still. We've got a lot we gotta do. And by a lot, I mean the final dungeon. Which is this way? I believe in you, fingers crossed. Food time though already. Have fun, enjoy your food. Actually, I'd probably get some leftover pizza myself.
Damn, this is huge.
It really feels like it reaches the sky.
And this thing was just sleeping in the ground near Ospio. I can't believe it.
That must be a life-absorbing formula expanding around it.
It looks that way. This isn't good. It looks like it came together pretty quickly.
So there's not much time left.
Perfect. People always heave-ho with a deadline looming over them.
That might be true, but it still puts us in hot water.
If it's absorbing life from everyone, that should affect us as well.
Estelle?
The spirits. They've swathed us in their power.
So we should be fine as long as the spirit's power is greater than that formula.
Then we just need to run right to the top before that changes.
That'll exhaust us before we even face the Autophagos.
Can't we just get on Baul and fly up to the top?
I doubt it would affect Baul, but we probably couldn't take it.
You just don't want to climb up.
Of course not. Who do you think I...
Sorry, old man, but it looks like we're...
Yay.
We must brace ourselves and press forward.
Yeah, don't let your guard down. Who knows what's waiting for us up ahead?
Take that!
Whoa, what's the occasion? Little impromptu training session?
Well, when I think about fighting Duke, I know I gotta be as strong as I can.
I like your spirit.
I'd expect that from Carol, but Yuri brings a twinkle to this old man's eyes to see you training.
On second thought, let's call it a day.
What? We were just getting started.
Never fear. I think I can teach you a thing or two. You can thank me later.
You're volunteering to help, Raven? You're gonna jinx him.
Now, don't be like that. There's no beating an old man once he finds his stride, you know?
Would you spar with me as well, Raven?
Hey, well, if you both want to, I can't say no. It'll take more than luck to beat Duke after all. All right, Carol, no mercy?
Right.
No mercy.
Fight!
Okay, so we do have 2 fell arms we still need to get here as well, so we gotta keep an eye out for those. I should actually double check that everyone has their fell arms. 1, 2. I think Rita's is one that we're missing. Three. No, there it is. Yeah, 3. I think we're missing Rapides. Four. Five. 6. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so yeah, we're just missing Rapide and Rita's. Otherwise, we have everybody else's. Oh, that's how we got here. God damn. Some massive fucking, what are the things called again? Whatever the crystals are. Now, did we determine that the crystals are always Entelekea, weren't they? And all the Entelekea we fought so far made tiny-ass crystals, so imagine what needed to make that.
Whoa!
Man, how could all of this be kept underground for so long?
The reason so many Blastia were excavated from around Aspio must have been because this was here.
The ancient Garayo civilization. This is more amazing than anything in a...
Something feels strange. I know this is a weapon, because he's going to use it against the Autophagos. But from the outside, it looked like a city. Did they turn an entire city into a...
Maybe they had to sacrifice such a huge city so they could stand a chance against the
This place is enormous.
And now, one man is holed up in here to destroy every last person.
Duke. I'd rather not meet him if we don't have to. That soldier was already a hero in the Great War. Who knows how much stronger he's...
What are you talking about? We'll just kill the Autophagos before...
Then Duke won't have a reason to sacrifice you.
I hope so.
Not gonna be that easy.
The ancient civilization of Garayos. What must the people have been like who lived in an age that produced buildings like this?
Well, I'm no expert on their lives, but I have some ideas from the Blastia we've excavated. Except for the Autophagos, from a scientific perspective, their civilization was nearly perfect.
Their Blastia would have given them power equal to that of the Entelekea.
Oh yeah. Otherwise the Entelekea would have wiped them out.
It's hard to believe that the people who were so scared of monsters, who locked themselves inside of a barrier, could have been so mighty.
People got too much power and destroyed what they built in the process. It's not that uncommon. But there's one part of their legacy we're still paying for.
Yep. They left behind the Autophagos for folks who came after them to deal with.
Maybe they didn't have a choice, but that doesn't make it right. You take responsibility.
We'll have to own up to whatever choices we make from now on, too.
That's right. If we're gonna make a world without Blastia, we gotta make sure it works.
We'll do a proper job with our own hands.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so we're gonna save 2 magic lenses, one for Duke, one for the Autophagos. But other than that, everything else, let's scan it.
Sword.
Being bullied. The question now becomes, where the fuck do we go?
We'll destroy them in no time.
X-Unicorn. Well, I guess it's definitely an X-Unicorn since it got 2 horns. God damn, I keep getting fucking interrupted. I remember there was a point in time in the game where everything was dealing 1 damage. I miss those days.
to the very top of Tarkaron.
Oh, you're full of vim, Patty.
We're gonna need a whole lot of vim to take down that giant Autophagos.
Just don't use it all up before we get there, okay?
And with the Autophagos gone, it will be the dawn of a new world. One without Blastia.
There's nothing to fear. Everyone will be able to move on even without Blastia. I'm sure of it.
You saw Yoder and the people from the guilds in Ornian, right? With them in charge, people will learn to live, even if there are problems along the way.
The possibilities are bigger than a blue whale.
I believe that.
Even without the Autophagos, there would be no future in sacrificing life after life like Duke did. And I intend to fight at your side to guarantee a better future, Yuri.
I'm counting on you.
I'll check our progress for certain things. Monster book, 58%. Items, 78. Not bad on the items. What about brain? Where was it going? I wanted to see skits. Is that here? 59% of skits. There's still so many we've missed. God damn. Oh, shit. I do want to again explore as much as possible. If I can find the 2 fell arms, I'm more willing to kind of skip other things. But those 2 fell arms are the most important thing that I want to get. Maybe I should have held off on using that right now, but oh well. It feels like we're supposed to do something with this, but we might have to trigger another thing first. Yeah, we want to get as many fights in for Flynn as we can. He's got so many fucking weapons he needs to learn. Terra Crest. Edger's popular among spellcasters, imbued with the power of Earth. Magic defense goes down a bit. Physical, sure. Oh, interesting. Okay. Probably should have read that before doing that.
Was so easy.
Okay, I don't know if I want to... I'm going to double back first. Get a better idea of what this place is all about. Seems like they're not going to always respawn. Oh, nope, he did. One on the stairs didn't, though. Can't interact with that. Fantail. That's a cool design. I like that.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
All right, I'm on it.
The secret of my strength is a secret. I'm even.
Okay, you still have that. You still got those. Somebody... Oh, you were working... That's what it was, yeah. Okay.
I'll take him out. Our strategy worked.
Trying to not use items right now as well. I don't know how long we're going to be in here, so I want to maximize how long we have, which one I'm not giving her orange gels. And most of this stuff seems to be easy enough to fight at the moment. Kind of wishing for more dead ends at the moment. So many places to check out.
I won't lose. The sign of victory. Focus on the enemy in front.
Luckily, this feels a lot easier than the dungeon we were just in. And these things taking physical damage and having individual battles is a lot nicer. This just makes it feel more manageable.
Man, I want some more.
Wait, sorry, Sacred Chain, that's not... No, okay. It is something that has new stuff for her, but not what I thought it was.
So can we just go all out?
Okay, that looks like it's going to take us to a different area. Ninja dog mask. Ooh. Okay, so we gotta remember there is another way to go down here. Crusader 13. Well, that's actually... Okay, so this is full dead end now.
Watch my back.
Okay, that's... I think everything for Yuri. I don't think we have any other weapons for... Oh, no, we do. Vesperia 2 does have a thing for it. Our magic attack is down. But our physical is up. And he doesn't have anything else. Okay.
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up. Beating up the
Jesus Christ, I'm being juggled. So one problem with these areas is having 4 monsters and they all happen to focus the same person.
That wasn't too bad.
Okay, you've got the Holy Avenger. I think that's it. Okay, so a couple people have a handful of stuff, but otherwise, Carol's on his last one. And Estelle and Yuri on their last ones. And I think Patty is on her last one. Yeah. do need to remember that there's a couple of sections back where we were that I still need to explore.
They're wide open. Let's take care of them quick.
That looks like it can be powered, but we currently don't have power for it.
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them.
They're bullying Rita. Yeah, this looks like a section we might have to come back to in a bit. Because it looks like there's teleporters, but they're just not active right now. Which again is fine. It means that we've technically hit a dead end that I can go explore other things. I'm okay with this.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Okay, that's it for here at the moment. Again, we might have come back in a little bit. So the two spots I can think of is the first area, there's a platform that went up in the middle. and then back the first way we went, there was what looked like a teleporter that would take us down or up. Which is what I think I'm going to go to, because I'm hoping it takes us down to where some of the enemies were with items. We can just grab that and clear it up. Bunch of new abilities. Yeah, I'm assuming she'll learn escape jump before Lucky Spear, but if she doesn't, we can switch that out. Crusader 13. Strike Eagle is still better. Strike Eagle is his best still. Well, things might not always respawn, which is good. I know there's a couple enemies that have been, but... like this guy respawned.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Welcome back, Joe. Had to give my wife her practice quizzes for her citizenship interview. Nice. When's that happening?
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
It's supposed to be the Monday after she gets back. Hopefully we can get her back then. Okay. If for whatever reason that doesn't happen, like let's say you guys get delayed for 2 weeks, whatever it happens to be, will there be a hassle with that, or will they be understanding of what's happening and be able to like reschedule it without too many issues? I'm assuming, knowing government bullshit, it'll be, oh, well, that's too bad for you guys. I guess we're gonna have to reschedule this. Fairly normal? Okay. Did we go up? I don't even think we've gone up here yet. Are the questions for citizenship pretty simple? Like, I always hear, and I never know whether these are true or not, but I always hear things of like, they go, oh no, it's citizenship, not necessarily, I don't know how this actually mixes together. But the idea of like, they'll be like, what color toothbrush does your partner use?
So is that okay?
Generally simple. There's 100 potential questions and they'll ask them. Government, history, geography, those types. Okay. Oh, okay. So the green card is the one that has more of the what does your partner use? Okay. As well as the finance visa. Okay. Fuck, to think. I have to go back to high school to be able to get my citizenship. I failed history. Well, I didn't fail history, but history I fucking hated. So now I have to do that to get my citizenship would be like, Think it was much trouble? That's good. Like, if we had a question that was, who was the first Prime Minister of Canada? Couldn't fucking tell you. And I would assume it's those kind of questions as well for, like, who was the first president of the U.S.? Ours are a little easy. Like, the first president was George Washington, only named the capital after him. Okay, I think it was we needed the other one to finish first, right? Yeah. Yeah, you say they might be simple questions. Knowing me, I'd probably still fail. Actually, if you have some of the questions on you, pop them in. I'll try to think of like a Canadian equivalent, and just to see if I would have an answer for it. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure I would probably. Well, with studying, knowing I'm going to go into it, it probably would be fine. But like without studying, no luck. 6 out of 10 correct. That's not bad. It's like when we play Yakuza and I do those test things. Name one branch or part of the government. See, that's where I get confused on what do they mean by a branch or part of the government, but I guess like, well, my brain wants to go to judicial system, but that's not what I was going for. See, I don't even, I'm not even sure of a proper answer for that. Judicial would probably work? Okay. It would here? Okay. I think the Sonic ones are still the best. Yeah. Okay, so repeat is currently done. Yeah, I would definitely have to do some studying, or else I'd be pretty fucked for those, most likely. Here it's elective, legislative, judicial, or president, Congress, Supreme Court. Okay. I guess, yeah, part of the government, I could say, the Prime Minister. I think we... I don't know if we have a Congress or if it's called something else. You can just run any one of those. That's not too bad, then. Parliament, that's probably what I'm thinking of instead of Congress, yeah. And then I think we still have a Supreme Court as well. Yeah, for anybody shaking their head at me, I understand. I'm not smart. This is why I don't teach English or history. I'm a technology educator. Most likely something's pretty universal, yeah. Geography, what is the ocean on the east coast of the country? So east coast is where Nova Scotia and everything is. See, this is actually a problem because I do forget which one's which. And right now with my brain, I'm trying to remember which ones there even are. We have Pacific, but I don't know if that's the east coast one. Is it specific? We have Pacific, we have... See, the fact that I can only remember Pacific right now means that I feel like that is the one that's on the East Coast. Because if I'm going to remember any of them, I should remember that one, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I currently don't even remember the other ones. Okay, this feels like it's continued progress, but let's take a look. Atlantic, that's the, yeah. I can think of Pacific Islands and where they are, I don't even know where those are. Well, I guess that would make fucking sense. The east coast of Canada is known as Atlantic Canada. Adoy. Hawaii could be one, okay. Hey, if you ask me what the Gulf's called, I know that one. It's the Gulf of America. Okay, we can break these. Wrong, it's the Gulf of America. I had to fight this one.
They got us from behind. Our ties to each other will save us.
I think it'd be easier for you, but they have name one state that borders Canada. Well, I guess so. The opposite of that for Canada. Well, that's pretty much every Canadian province. Are there any? There are some that aren't. Which ones? Province for you, and most of them, yeah. It'd be the harder question would probably name a province that doesn't border America, because then it's a little bit. Like, there's less answers. But I mean, you're trying to think of which ones technically aren't. Like, does Quebec touch the U.S.? I don't know if Quebec touches the U.S., but anything past that, so New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, PEI, Newfoundland, would all fall under that answer of not touching the U.S. border. There's like 16 states that border, yeah. Yeah, pretty much all of Atlantic Canada would fall under the not touching the US border. I was gonna say Nunavut, but Nunavut might be touching the U.S. border, and I'd have to double check if that is connected to Alaska, or if there's something. I always forget if there's something in between there or not. The northern territories are ones that I usually forget which ones are provinces and which ones are town. Like Yellowknife, I know is the main town, city, whatever of Nunavut, but. She's doing really good with it, or if 21 questions today, she got 19 correct. Nice! That's good. She's got this. I think that's for citizenship. Is there anything past citizenship that she needs to do? Thankfully, no good. Be happy to not have to keep filling out USCIS forms and paying fees. Fair. And your kids are dual citizens, right? I'm assuming both were born in the US? Both in U.S. I don't know how Uganda. Oh, okay. So if Uganda citizenship works in similar ways to us, dual citizens. Otherwise, potentially not. But definitely U.S. citizens. Okay. Any chance of you trying to become a Uganda citizen? Probably not. Unless getting a visa to go there ever becomes problematic, I don't think it would benefit much. Okay. So yeah, unless for whatever reason y'all decide to move over there type of thing, whatever happens. It's not that hard to go, yeah. No, that makes sense. Okay, that feels like progression. I don't want to go that way yet, which means resetting probably this entire area, which sucks a bit. Only if we're living there more than 3 months at a time. If you live there for more than 3 months, like, do you have to become a citizen? Or are you able to, like, extend whatever visa that you're on? It's one thing I've never looked into. I've never had the worry or need to see what other countries' laws are like in those regards. You can get a visa extension? Okay. See, I think one that I'm a little unsure, but I think like Australia, I don't think you can get extensions unless it's for extreme situations. If I remember correctly, they're one of the few countries that are like, nope, this is what you applied for, this is what you get. When it's done, get the fuck. Locked, okay.
We're so high.
Makes sense for Australia.
I wonder how much farther we'll have to climb.
Yes, I've never even flown this high with Baul.
I'm tired of everyone saying hi. That word is forbidden from now on.
Yeah, no weed.
This really is the weapon that can destroy the Autophagos.
The Garayos civilization was even greater than I thought.
But we're the ones who have to beat the Autophagos.
Yeah, we'll be in for trouble if we leave things up to Duke. Let's hurry.
Fuck.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Not gonna lie, folks, with the way this is going, we might have one more stream of this. It just feels like there's still so much more I need to explore in this place.
What's the secret of your strength?
Okay, we're gonna double back. I'm getting lost,
Do
yeah.
people really live in this place? I don't know where we're supposed to go next.
It's like the place is made to confuse us.
It was probably built according to a plan at first, but after all sorts of little improvements, it ended up being the tangled city that it is.
Isn't it strange that such an advanced civilization would have such haphazard planning?
Maybe they were so advanced that the plans couldn't keep up with the rate of progress.
It could be that technology even a few years old became obsolete, so plans were constantly changed.
There's no use making guesses about what happened to a lost civilization. Let's keep going.
You're not interested in figuring out how that lost civilization kept from getting lost?
Nope.
We men will make a path.
That's right.
Oh, please.
So go ahead, lead the way.
We still haven't got the skit for final fight from the ladies. We got the guys, but unless maybe we progressed too quickly on that and it skipped it. Locked, okay. So all of those we might not be able to use at the moment. I'm going to attempt to avoid as many fights as I can, and I'm going to double check that platform that was on the side. No! God damn, fucking Christ. What angle do I need to get him?
That was so easy.
Yeah, keep leveling up. Yeah, it definitely looks like that some enemies don't respawn. Been a couple of things that, since we've killed it, have stayed gone so far, which is nice. I'm assuming this is going to stay locked. Yeah. So like this guy always respawns, but there was one of the unicorns that was here that didn't. Oh, okay. So we can't go this way. So I think. Oh wait, what about this? No. Okay. Should we go this way? Originally came from this way. Okay. As far as I'm aware then, I think we've exhausted everything except for that long-ass path we just saw. Hey, man. Looked at the civics questions for U.S. citizenship. The British ones are way harder. So I would definitely fail the British ones. I could pass the U.S. one without studying. The British one I'd have to study, and I'm British. So is your driving test? That is also true. Just driving in over there is harder. Fuck the test specifically. The amount of streets I've seen that are two-way streets, but they're essentially one-way streets because of parking. Your goddamn roundabouts. Guys love roundabouts way too much. Like, don't get me wrong on roundabouts. There are certain aspects where roundabouts are great versus like stop signs and other things. But when you have a roundabout inside of a roundabout, no. No.
You thought you could win?
Okay, knowing me, I've probably missed something, but we're going. Not great at the moment. Oh, Ben, how many channel points do you have? We were discussing earlier because Ellie had misread hers and she thought she had enough for the VIP badge, which fucking freaked me out a little bit because I put those down more as a joke and was like, what the fuck? So we just got into wondering like how many people actually had. 759,000. Fuck. Okay. Rex had 170 something or 140 something. So I was like, okay, band's probably got minimum 200k plus. Was not expecting that number. Band is your Twitch lawyer, you didn't have to answer that. That is also true. But again, was not expecting that number. Holy fuck. Okay, all of his shields are done. Physical defense goes down by a bit, but everything else goes up by a decent amount. Yeah. Rex never fucking collects her points. It drives me insane each time we're together and she's got Twitch open while we're cooking or something.
You think he's holding down the fort like a good soldier?
Or maybe he's tired of being in such a dark place and went home.
Come on, Raven. He's at least more dependable than you are.
If you kids are gonna say stuff like that to me, maybe I'll go back for real.
Go ahead. But isn't it tough on Baul, being near a magic field?
Yes, the Baul of a few years ago might not have been able to withstand that. Even though he's young for an Intellicaea, Baul has grown. I'm sure he's just fine right now.
You really trust Baul, don't you, Judith?
I wish Judith trusted me like that.
Okay, that one leads to a chest. Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure you've got the highest number. If there's a way that I can check that, I will. But I'm pretty sure you've got the highest number with nobody even close to taking that lead from you. I know I'm nowhere near that. I do this too much. Dicks! Joe does too many dicks. I have email notifications on like a psychopath, and Twitch actually sends the emails accurately now. But even with that being the case, you don't, you're not actively like clicking all the time, I would assume. And by clicking, I mean like select the little button to get the points. Like I'm assuming the vast majority of these are just lurk points. That's where we find out the band has an auto clicker set for all the Twitch pages that he's on. I should get an auto clicker. Fuck, I gave him an idea. What did you know? Ben installed a macro to do it for him. It would be a hard one to set up for multiple tabs, though, wouldn't it be? Because you have to line it up with where you want it to click, don't you? So for one tab, you could have it click the same spot every now and then. But for multiple tabs, you'd have to like set it up to move, click, type of thing. No, I probably check once every 15 minutes if I'm actually at the computer, so 1 in 3 of the boxes, okay. Yeah, I'll say I'm more like Rex. I don't tend to think, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not on, other than streaming, I'm not on Twitch myself that much anyways. And when I am, I'm typically like grinding stuff out in a game. So I don't tend to think about going and clicking the box for points. So yeah, definitely much more like Rex when it comes to that. Probably should have used some of those before grabbing that, but whatever. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Raven, why do you have so little health? What the fuck did you do? Oh, that was probably when we got ambushed that one time. Yeah. That is now his strongest weapon. Let's go. They changed the color to be purple. It wouldn't bug me, but it's green. It's the only green thing on the screen, so my eyes stuck to it. Okay, we can go through there. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to stun him. There we go. Let's make it a little easier.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get...
Hysteric Purple. What a fucking name. Half the time that redeem didn't even work for me. That is also a thing as well. There are a lot of times I click it and it's like, eh. So I think because of that I kind of stopped paying attention to it.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
All this time and Flynn still hasn't even learned one weapon. Now, mind you, the things he had on that weapon are pretty fucking high. But even still... Okay, that's it there. Through this door. We can go in there. This is still busted. Whoops.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
That's everything for Raven. Yeah. And then his Strike Eagle, I think was the best. Yeah. Going back to the citizenship thing, I'd only have to study the systems of government section. It's where I got the most questions wrong. Apparently the purpose of lifetime appointments to the Supreme Court is not so you only have to bribe them once, but to limit outside influence, which sounds wrong to me, but hey. Always bribe your government officials, folks. Oh, it locked me in. That's kinda rude. No save point and we're trapped here. Also not what I was expecting I had to do here. We're playing, what is it, Pachinko? You bitch. Is there a chest around here somewhere? Right there. Want to get that before I pop the last one in, just in case. Rare boots. These are still not working. How nice of the game to give us a heal. Ooh, Perseus. You're still working on that, but I'm assuming, yeah. Critical upgrade to Reincarnation. Nuts. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick look where Rita and Rapide's fell arms are. Just to make sure we haven't missed any of them. Okay, so Rapides, it says, is in late Tarkaron, so we shouldn't have come across it yet. In the same area that we get Susano. Okay, so I don't think we've missed either of them yet. I get stuck. But essentially, if we find Ouroboros, is what Rita's is called. Find Ouroboros in that same exact area should be Susano, which is repeats. Yeah, really, those are the only two things I care about right now. There might be other things I don't know about, but those are the only two things I care about missing. Because it means that if we ever do decide to do a New Game Plus, that I've got all of the Fel weapons, which are their best weapons in the game, if we allow them to get more kills individually. Okay, nothing else for him. And that is his best weapon. And this is currently her best weapon. Nice, let's go. Okay, let me double check her. Fuck!
So can we just go all out?
Starting to get a little hungry. Might have to take a break here soon and go reheat some pizza. That door's open. That one's closed, but there's a chest here. Elemental ribbon.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Another place for endless life. Break apart and raise thy clear mountains.
That was so easy.
I like this section a lot more. Unless I'm blatantly missing something, it's very much more straightforward, and I'm not worried about if I'm missing something. It could be, though. Zagi! So I know there is a special thing here. What do they want us to do to Zagi? In the 5th battle against Zagi, down him by attacking after he gets exhausted from Blastia Bane.
You know how I hate waiting, Yuri Lowell. And where do you think you're going with me right here?
What the fuck's going on with your voice?
You!
You're alive. Don't you ever die?
You climbed all the
Heroes
way up
never
here
die.
just for us? How sweet. You must be exhausted.
You just never quit. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't want anything to do with you.
You're trying to save the world? Well, the world will go bye-bye if you don't hurry. Is that it?
If you know that much, then don't get in our way.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's what gives it so much meaning.
What's this guy talking about?
Look! There's a seal further on. If you want to get by, you have to take this arm from my body.
You can't be serious.
You bastard!
If you want to save the world, then you have to go through me.
Why? Why are you doing something so meaningless?
Meaningless? Meaningless? Oh, but it does mean something. This way, you'll fight with everything you've got.
Zoggy, I never thought you were this crazy. Fine. Let's finish this.
Show me your anger, your rage! Give me everything you've got, because if you don't, you won't get any high!
Just drop it already.
I will hunt you down until you're dead.
You're dying first.
Yeah, keep talking while you still can.
And you shut up.
Come on, give me everything you've got!
We finish this now.
That's where I end up killing him before he even gets a chance to do the thing. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh. I just realized how low we all were. Yeah, cancel what you're doing. Now, you do whatever you need to do. I will get everybody else back up. thing on this one. Become a little bit more adept at doing my daughter's hair. That's good.
And stay dead this time.
Stop
Yeah.
bothering us.
Demon Seal.
It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt at all. I can't move. What a weak body. I should change my next body to a Blastia too. That would be more fun. Right, Yuri?
Yuri!
Do it in hell.
You need his arm, don't you?
No one understood him, so he put so much meaning on fighting. Poor thing.
Still, his skills made him pretty famous. Something happened after he met you all.
He really looked like he enjoyed fighting. Maybe he thought that he could let loose with everything when he fought Yuri.
So Yuri was the only person he could do that with?
What do I care about somebody that crazy?
It's just the shell of someone consumed by power.
We've wasted too much time on this. Judy?
Okay, got it.
Did something happen to Bob?
No, he's fine. I was just asking what it was like outside.
How far along is the life-absorbing formula?
Baul doesn't know anything about formula.
Yeah, I guess you're...
I told Baul to move around as he saw fit. We should move along too, right?
Yeah, let's hurry. Zagi was hopeless.
Yeah, just think of all the things he could have done with all that energy.
He finally found his equal, but the guy turned out to be his enemy. That's the saddest part of all this for him.
Huh?
Duke lost his friend and equal. Alexei never believed his equal even existed. Then there's Zagi. The strong need strong friends to keep their power from distorting them.
You think that's it?
Take the Don. He had his equal in Bellius, right?
Raven, sometimes what you say goes right over my head.
What?
Why? It's pretty simple.
Are you making fun of my elegant, poetic comments? You guys will be fine, though. You got plenty of friends.
Which is all damaged by 15%. The fact that it's a devil's ring, though, worries me. Ah. That screams progress, which is why I don't want to go that way. Oh, is this how we got in here? No. Okay. Caldabog. We're still working on that. High ability plus, nice. Magic attack drops drastically though, so we're only using this for its ability. Okay, I'm gonna pause there for a minute though. I'm gonna get some food. Give me like between 5 and 10. I doubt it'll take 10, but it's gotta get the air fryer going so I can reheat some pizza. But otherwise, I will BRB. Alrighty, I'm back. I got my pizza. So yeah, we're gonna go this way because I'm assuming going across that bridge is probably progress. So we'll see what all this is. You do want using items to save your friends?
Zoggy was about as annoying as they come, but I feel sort of sorry for him.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought he was a, idiot kind of person.
That is not what I sound like.
I stand corrected.
When you can do something better than anyone else, you wind up feeling like something's missing. The other researchers would go on and on about something I'd discovered like 2 months before, and I'd start to feel like talking with them was pointless.
So you think Zoggy was the same way?
I just got the feeling that we might have had something in common, that's all. But why am I telling you this? Just forget it.
I'm sorry, but I have a good memory.
Well then, keep it a secret, all right?
It's a deal.
Plus, after your last interaction with Judith, it should be fine.
I feel like an easy win. I guess I'll go easy on them. Raging Lunarstorm! Power that tries to shine! Oh, please, up the earth! Sacrifice the power that tries to defeat! Dasher!
Energy wand. Oh, that probably wouldn't faster go down. Whoops. Anti-magic. Resist all magic effects. Recover, attack, and enhance magic are all nullified. Ooh, recover? I'm gonna learn it, but I don't know if I necessarily want that. Chest over there. Not an open door. Fuck! definitely getting some items we need. I know that Knave Metal is some. The Devil's Sickle, I think we still needed a few. Okay, so I gotta remember I still gotta go down. There was a section farther down in this area. What the fuck?
Watch my back.
Maybe this is progress and that other area wasn't. Okay, she's learned everything. And this is her current best weapon. Lemon and pineapple.
So can we just go all out?
See, now I'm worried about whether this is the right way or not.
So can we just go all out?
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay, just a second, folks. I'm going to do a little bit of research here. Oh, okay, no. Okay, this is the right way. So I want to go double check a few things. Okay, this is our last one. I don't know if this is permanent by doing this, but we'll set this up anyways. So we're going to double back. We're going to do two things. The pathway that we ignored with Zagi is apparently a dead end. I didn't watch fully to see if there's anything added though, so we're going to go double check what is actually there. And then we're going to go down this area before going up that area. Oh, we can't go down. That's just straight up a dead end. Okay. That makes things a little bit easier for us. Berserker's Heart. Ooh. Is that it? Appears to be it. Lionheart, Just Soul, Hyper Ability Plus. Ooh. Oh, it's the other door that we want. Whoops. I'm gonna go this way first. Simply because there's no enemy this way.
show no mercy to enemies. We just rip them apart.
Just like last night, where the fights are easy enough, I can just spam circle.
That was so easy.
Okay, not something over here. Well, I guess, yeah, we have enough people now that it's not just a full party switch. There'll always be one person left out. Two. Raven and Carol. Two people left out. Holy shit, how much does he need to learn the god? Oh, he's got it. Fuck. Must have been only a battle or so two ago. Just going top to bottom. He's got too much he needs to do. And I'm assuming some of the higher ones are probably going to be easier to learn. Just gonna clear out this pathway before we pop that, just in case.
Don't let him trip you up.
Well, I was gonna check. How many do we got of that? 1782.
So is that okay?
Perfectly fair. Each of them only have to fight us once, whereas we have to fight a shit ton of them all the time.
That was a nice little break.
Watch my back.
Oh. Did we miss something then? I think this was opened up from the other side.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
See, eventually it'll let me move. That changed nothing over here. This is connected now, though. Fuck. Oh. Better armor, let's go.
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up. We're dealing with this modest lad. Follow Silverlight. Ancient rage. Run through. It blocks our future. Stalagmite. Oh, divine spear, run my enemy through. Oh, disturbing power dance. Meet thy judgment upon the evil before me. Fall in pain.
this back and forth. There we go.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick. Another praised for her indigo life. Break apart the blaze line to your red voice. Tidying up the air, please. Touch my enemies. Sweet, the sign of victory.
Assuming these elevators now used. No, maybe not. They're all still locked.
Those stairs.
It looks like they lead to the summit.
This is the moment of truth. Is everybody ready?
I've been ready.
Yeah, we have.
Turning back now would make
Right. Even this old man.
People believe in us.
And for Pharaoh and Belius.
Let's go.
Okay, so I gotta do a bit of research because we don't have the fell arms yet. Again, if I miss other things, it's fine. The fell arms are just the one thing I do not want to leave behind. So I didn't find that, but I did learn something else. I learned that by getting the 2 fell arms, there is a 3rd stage to this fight, which I am fine with. We'll still try. Okay, it says after solving the 10 crystal puzzle, which I believe is what we just did. Take the far right exit.
Could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Sharpened fight.
So what level are we? High 60s, okay. If we get these last 2 fell arms, it's saying that we might have some difficulties. But it really depends, we'll see. It says the far right exit. Oh, I think we missed it. We did miss this. Or it might not have opened until we did those last 2 crystals. Hey, old woman. How's it going? Don't mind me as I stuff my face. Oh, there's a... okay. So you're going, wait a minute, where are the items? But there's a door here we haven't gone through. Listen? Listen for what? Teach me something? Well, what do you want to know? Okay, still has one more.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Oh, there's anti-magic. Her best weapon, I believe, is the Holy Avenger. We'll double check though. Unless we want to give her magic attack. I want to go by magic attack. Her best would be actually the energy wand. I don't necessarily want her to have anti-magic on the entire time because then she's not getting healed. Can we just turn that off though? I forget. Yeah, no, I think she just has it because we have it equipped. Okay, let's try it. Milky Way. Best weapon, just gets a resilience at it. Let's go. Doors closed. Lose 20 magic, gain 20 physical. No.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Okay, no, she's still able to heal. So anti-magic must only be for things casted against her. So maybe we can't cast a healing magic on her, or the enemy can't, but she can still do it to herself. If that's the case, I'm okay with that. Okay, it's an invisible wall. Oh, hi there.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Okay, she has nothing else to learn. What is her best weapon?
This looks easy.
Don't get careless. There's no way we're gonna lose.
Give us Juke Terror Crest? That's a little weird.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Orbital blade or flickering blaze.
There's no way we're gonna...
Okay, dead end there. Gotta be getting close to wherever these things are. No. Just want to get past.
This looks easy. I guess I'll go easy on them. Oh, Mother, please, tell her to go right. Break it hard, raise thine spear, run
There's no way we're gonna lose.
Prevents all magical ailments. Ooh. Would be nice to be able to equip both of those. We can use the lift. Lemon and pineapple. Whoops.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
First lift that actually works in this place.
So can we just go all out? So is that okay?
Sorry, just a second. Golden hammer. Vitality Force, Steel Defense, OVL Plus. It is also his strongest weapon and gonna crank him up to 6,600 health. Goddamn. 10% when near KO. Fuck. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Sorry. Ah! Oh, that makes platforms for us. Okay. And now we gotta fucking Donkey Kong this shit. I don't know if I want to be burning all of these or not, so I'm gonna leave them for now. We might have to, because I'm assuming if we burn this one and let it drop, it's just going to fall into the other net. Yeah. I'm still going to hold off on burning them, though, just in case. Essentially burn them as we need to. Special gel. How much do you want to bet that's going to be one of the ones we need? Probably also wouldn't have been able to do this if you didn't get the ring upgrade before coming here too. Damn it, I'll divide. Not what I wanted. So far it's looking like we just burn every single net we come across. Less of a puzzle and more of a beat your head against the wall until it's done. Easy, man. It's like you're approaching the grand finale, getting there. The only thing that's got me worried right now is I read that grabbing the last 2 fell arms is going to give us an extra boss fight that folks recommend you be like level 70 to 84, and I'm not even level 70 yet, so we'll see how that goes. That is correct, yeah. Ooh. I'm going to assume this is a bit of a dead end at the moment, so let's go across here and take a look. That brought us back here? This was the start point? Didn't realize that, actually. Then we want to go back up. His third form, you'll use a Mystic Art that will restore his health. Only once? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I saw that he had a thing that reduces party HP to 1, which I'm not looking forward to. We'll see. We'll make it work. Oh, this is cool.
This looks like fun.
Yeah, because of the HP thing, I don't know necessarily whether I want Rita or Judith instead of Raven. I have 2 heals. I might just go in with the party I have right now and give it a try, and if it doesn't work, switch it up then.
Man, I want some more.
A lot of running and healing before re-attacking, yeah.
Let's eliminate them.
After that, you can just reload the game and return to the fight with your OP fell arms and do all 3 phases in less than 2 minutes. Oh, there's Sana. Okay. Which means that Rita should be around here as well. That's probably it right there. Hey, Uroboros. Now I have them all. That I do. The only thing I gotta do though is I gotta leave this place and then come back. That's just a connector that takes us back. Not sure what the point of that was. I feel like I might have just lost that chest. Oh, maybe not. Rude.
Focus on the enemy in front. We shown.
This still doesn't work. And that's just a dead end. Ooh, bless me. Still don't see the point of this, but my only assumption now, thank you, is that I have to head all the way back. I'm not sure what I'm missing. Oh, wait a minute. Huzzah! Here's the other one.
They got us from behind.
Our ties to each other will save us.
There we go. I wonder if that does mean that I lost the chest though, because it would have landed on that. Oh, unless this is it.
Watch my back.
Oh, double whammy on that one. Meteorite blade. Sword made out of meteorite metals. Legend has it that the sword fell from the skies. Oh, nice. Okay. So you want to do everything. Do this, which will get you the last 2 fell arms, as well as unlock fast traveling all the way back up to the top. Nice. Ooh, Super Chain 2. I think this is his best weapon. Yeah, until we unlock the fell arm, that is his best weapon. So what that tells me is we grind out fights until we learn this ability, and then we move on.
Could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
Which will hopefully also give you a couple more levels. We'll see. You know how much I need? Oh, there's still quite a bit.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Den of this modest land.
Oh, that's just because I want to finish off one weapon.
We'll destroy them in no time.
That was too short. I'm even.
Based on how much I just moved, we're probably going to need another 4 to 6 more fights.
Let's eliminate them.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Oh fuck, maybe more than that. Shit. It's really not moving all that much. Maybe just say fuck it and leave that for post game.
That was too short.
So this makes the 7th one.
Sounds about right.
No, it makes the 9th one because we already got the other 2.
We finally got them all! What's the deal, guys? Isn't that exciting?
It's not like there's some lost treasure or anything.
Yeah, but they're ancient relics. They've got to have something cool hidden inside, right?
They're not giving off any vibes that I can feel.
Ooh, fuck.
Maybe there's some sort of key that would unlock their power.
Maybe. I want to know why they were hidden in the first place. Why are they treated so differently from De Nomos?
Do you think there's something bad?
I don't know. Anyway, at least we know we've got all of them together.
They could be dangerous, so they should be put in the castle's custody. Maybe we'd better hold on to them until we defeat the Autophagos and everything calms down.
We might even be able to use them against the Autophagos.
Oh, Aspio's just straight up gone. I thought we still had access to Aspio. His crib is gone. Yup. All that research. Oh, it's because he has equipped it, yeah. So I'm pretty sure we had that one. Holy Avenger +1. Don't have golden mains though. Alongside our drawer and its contents. Don't know what that is. Might have gotten that, might not have. I don't know. Did you miss the scene? No, it's really cool what I've gotten and what I haven't. Don't spoil it already. Just the one. I don't think you have anything new. You're still working on that. Thought we had a new one for him. Whenever's just so funny, you gotta watch it. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Alright, so we're going into this final fight at 66 and 67. If we wanted to, we could make ourselves 120, but I feel like that's a waste of those items. Be nice if we could get him in New Game Plus, then I would definitely use it and worry about getting to level 200 in New Game Plus, but I don't think we get the items back. Actually, let's check. I'd be surprised if you got them, though. Oh, hiccups. Do you get DLC items in New Game Plus? That's not... I didn't put Vesperia in there. Oh, you do get them again. Sorry, let me confirm non-AI answer on that. Carry over items if you spent the rank. Not sure what you mean by that. But it's less about carrying items over and more if I use the level up items and go into New Game Plus, can I get the DLC items again? To save me the hassle. Because that's essentially I could grab 60 levels right now and then have New Game Plus to be 120-ish and use the 60 levels again. Oh, the grade points, gotcha. Yeah, it is once per playthrough. So, guess who's about to hit level 120? Or 100, sorry. I had the 40 levels that you get, not 60. But even still. That should be more than enough not to have to worry about this endgame now.
Enemies run and hide when they hear our footsteps.
I can hear them now. Here comes the invincible army. Brave Vesperia.
I don't care how many enemies.
Yeah, this means that again, if I go to platinum the game, I'll worry about level 200 in New Game Plus / New Game Plus Plus.
But doesn't this make you a little uneasy?
Because I think I gotta beat the game 1 or 2 more times anyways for platinum. So, might as well worry about anything that is, like the final dungeon. I might as well worry about that on my final playthrough type of thing.
I'm not sure that's very likely.
I see. I hadn't thought about that.
Come on, that would never happen.
Hey, life of luxury.
Because that means realistically, if I need to beat the game at least one more time, I only need to get to 120. Because I can give myself 80 levels. So 13 more levels. We should also, yeah, I was gonna say, we should have a shit ton of this stuff. Combo plus. There's also a 10 times XP option you can buy with the grade. Ah. Plenty of useful abilities, yeah. Anything that is just a straight stat booster, I do like to have. I'm not going to worry about the backstep stuff. I know that's some of the high tier combos, but I'm not going to do it. Item thrower is useful. It's just I'm going to wait to see what else I grab, and then potentially get it at that point. Actually, with this final fight, it'd probably be good to have that. Definitely want Super Chain 5. We're about to lose that one. If I have both of these, do I get not 2/3, 3/4 of the damage back? See, some of these are really nice as well. With 19, honestly, this doesn't sound that bad, but I'd like to get to 22. Don't need that. I'd rather resurrect. Yeah. Guess I'm not going to need this going where we're going. No, you don't need strength. Oh, it decreases the spell's power, though. That's fine. still have 9? I'm only gonna do the main 4, because I don't feel like going through and doing this for every single person. Okay, let's make our way back up and do this.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Oh, our TP on most folks is maxed out. Yeah, the damage they're doing, I don't think we need to worry about too much. Any of those come with clothing? No. Cooking food there stores plenty of, or TP will save you plenty of gels? I'm not too worried. Oh! Okay, hold on. Let's go down to 4. This is where I wanted to be. You go left, you can unlock the left elevators. Aren't they already unlocked? Oh. But you had to be at level 7. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. There we go. God damn it. I had the ability to cheat and I'm still fucking up.
Duke!
Duke, we have the 4 elemental spirits. Their power can counter the Autophagos.
There's no need to use people to destroy the Autophago.
Look at its size. 4 spirits are nothing against it.
They're crucial. We'll make up the rest by turning the Blastia cores to spirits too.
Every single core in the world!
And as a bonus, it'll put an end to the Blastia culture that you hate so much. Not too shabby, huh?
I doubt humans will hand over their Blastia quietly. Or will you force them?
Force.
We don't force anyone to do anything.
Can you not believe that people can move forward and change?
Humans will not let something go once it is in their grasp.
So you won't listen. We will destroy the Autophagos.
Please, wait just a little longer. The people are determined as we are determined. We won't let that go to waste.
And will the world return to its former state?
Huh?
Will the air be controlled by the Entelecheia? Will all life return to a time when nature ruled?
No.
You are changing this world, our Terca Luminaries, for the convenience of humans. Nothing.
Can't you think that the world might be growing? I think of the Entelecheia becoming spirits as evolution. Can't you see that?
I would not presume to speak on the choices of the Entelecheia. However, I also have my choices.
So you won't listen to us because we're humans?
You say you can't trust people, so you just drop everything. Then when it's too late, you try to wipe them out?
Do you know what this tower is? Tarkaron was once a city, but the ancients turned it into a weapon to destroy the Entelecheia. To the ancients who did not recognize the threat of the Blastia, the Entelecheia who attacked the Blastia were nothing more than a nuisance.
And the air went out of balance, and the Autophagos appeared.
Only then did humans listen to the words of the Entelecheia. Our world has seen many sacrifices, Yet humans committed the same offense. Those who eat away and ruin this world. Those who would change the world for their own continued They are apostles of destruction greater than even the Autophagos.
Is that the reason you're trying to destroy humanity?
I made a vow to my friend that I would protect this world.
Lucifer.
So Chroma told you.
Yeah, she also told us to stop you.
She listened to us too and became a spirit, so please, we can do this together.
Enough. If the Entelekea would throw away their mission, then I will take it up. I need not wait for your method. Once I complete this formula, the world will be safe.
Duke, stop!
As long as humans rule, they will commit the same offense time, and if that happens, their hearts will grow wild and the future will be even more painful.
Even if that happens, it's the path we choose. Even if we are hurt or stopped, we can still walk again as long as we don't give up.
She's right. You'll never find anything new if you're afraid of making mistakes, of failing. And unlike you, we haven't chosen this path on our own. Everyone decided on.
Yeah, going it alone might be tough, but we're not alone. If one person can't do it, then we do it together. I finally learned that we can walk together like that.
Eventually, you'll hit a dead end with the solutions you come up with alone. But if everyone takes up oars together, no wind nor rain can stop you crossing the ocean.
That may be sufficient for those who are connected to one another. However, there will always be some who cannot accept a difficult future. You all surely understand that.
It will be difficult, but that is reality. They will take what changes, think, and change again. Both the people and the world. So even if it takes tens, hundreds of years, they will listen someday. I know this now. That's what it means to live.
Change is painful, but fearing it means we never make any progress, and we'll be there to support those who need it. That's why knights exist, why guilds exist.
Right. There are things you have to protect, but this old man wants to see what lies ahead for people in the next era. See how the fools change, for those who can't see them anymore.
We are in contradiction. However, our feelings for the world are no different. How odd.
No, it's not. The future we chose. What we see for the future is different.
The future must be protected. If it is not, then destruction awaits.
We make the future. You trust the path you choose and create it.
This is good shit. I don't understand why Vesperia gets some of the hate it does. Like, I've seen a lot of people go, oh, Vesperia is overhyped, which, I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of people hyping it up, so maybe it is in that regard, but it's still good. I like this. I'll say the first half of the game is a little confusing and, like, all over the place with a story that's kind of hard to follow. But, like, this later half, it's real good. Oh, it'd probably help if I did this, wouldn't it? Level 62.
They've chosen the same path.
I have no reason to go along with your plan.
Could you be any more stubborn? Why won't you listen?
Oh, also, what is Duke's thing, just in case we have the chance to trigger it? You defeat Duke using a Mystic Art, so we have to use a Mystic Art as the finishing blow, or just during the fight? Because if it's as a finishing blow, that sucks.
Made this choice so humans and Entelekea could move on together.
The Entelekea will regret that decision, and humans will wish they had died.
I won't regret it, no matter what you say.
Our resolve runs deeper than that.
Even if it means fighting for our lives.
Such a foolish conclusion. There is no longer any point in talking.
I guess we have to fight.
I guess we can't change it.
No more.
Yeah, Duke, this fight might have been a little bit more rough if it wasn't for the fact that I dropped 40 levels out of nowhere.
Now I know what Pharaoh saw in you.
You're pretty strong yourself.
How unfortunate. I wish I could walk together with you all a while longer. Perhaps we would have had a different encounter.
It's not too late.
It is. My path was set when the Adaphagos covered the sky.
You stubborn bastard!
The best path for an enduring world is to return it to its natural state. That is the path I chose. I will die for that. My friend, give me your strength!
Just combine himself with Lucifer, whatever his name was. That's pretty cool looking. Give me your strength, pulls out credit card for his pay-to-win game. Not gonna lie, that's cool. I think that's a sick design. Sorry, how much health did he have? Okay. So when he's down to like the last... probably 20,000. I just gotta be careful that the others don't kill him first. Actually, I guess I could test, because I have limit items. See how much damage we actually end up doing. I think you just need to use it. Well, then, if that's the case, this will cover it. But let's do a quick test. See how much damage we can actually do. Yeah, I guess if we get a great notification, then we're good. Otherwise, we do about 22,000. Yeah, no, I think we need to finish him with it. Well, actually, before I forget, I should get my stuff back up. Yeah, I gotta defeat him with it. Again, that shouldn't be too bad. The hardest part is just gonna be make sure I get the timing that the others don't accidentally kill him on me. motherfucker. Oh well. We'll get another playthrough.
What? What's going on?
Impossible. This is the Spiral Draco.
The Fell Arms are reacting to Dane Nomos. And what's that light surrounding Duke? Dane Nomos and the tower are combining to restore the power of the Fell Arms. But how?
Oh, damn.
What's going on?
Are these the Fell Arms in their true form?
They're nothing like they used to be.
We best batten down the hatches for this.
Now, the ancient king of the Antilochaea will fight at my side. It is the will of the very planet, the will of Terca Lumire's...
I don't give a damn about your crazy ideas. We decide our own sense of right and wrong. The rest, I leave to my sword.
You will not be persuaded, I see. Join me now in battle, for the sake of this world.
Radiant Winged One.
Still
Level 82, 528,000.
intend to fight, and I have no choice but to unleash my full might.
Yeah, well, we're not done yet either.
Such strength. What is it that drives you?
The will to protect someone. Trust in our friends. Passion, maybe? I guess?
You have something driving you too, right?
It is all just make-believe. Delusions people have made.
Jesus Christ.
Betrayed and destroyed.
But they can be built up again.
I'm sure we can reach each other if we just talk.
Defeat me. Prove to me the strength of your conviction.
Hey, that's our name.
My clothes are all dirty. Are you
Oh, it canceled me out at the last second, motherfucker. I know they're probably gonna do a heal, but just to be on the safe side. Oh, that was only shit. I thought that was the party one. Whoops. Even with the extra levels, this is not an easy fight. What's going on with her? Yeah, I'm glad I used those items. If we had gone into this at level, like 66, I think is what we're at roughly, we would have gotten our asses handed to us. Oh, yeah, we didn't use it all. Let's go. I got him with the kill on that one, but not the other round.
It's finished. Rest in peace.
I'm sorry, Lucifer. I could not keep my promise.
I don't know what Lucifer was like, so this doesn't mean much coming from me. But if Lucifer fought for humans during the Great War, then I don't think he'd want his friend to reject humanity.
Lucifer's wish to protect the world, peace for all living things.
Yuri! Hurry! I'm on it!
Here we go. Estelle, synchronize. Judith, give me support.
Okay.
Understood. Yuri, let's go.
My heart's all aflutter.
So is that the final fight? I was kind of hoping we get to fight the Autophagos as well in some type of way, but maybe not. I know this was supposed to take care of it, but I was hoping this would be like a weakening and we finish it off type of thing. Wish they would have done an anime covering the game's events. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of the Tales series, if they had their own anime, would be cool.
So then they truly intend to give up Blastia.
It's over? Oh, no way. Our plan isn't working.
No, it's okay. Just a little more.
Cutscenes by Production Energy are awesome. They do such a good job with these.
Come on, we gotta do something.
It's gotta work.
And like that old-fashioned 2000s animation style, like I miss this type of animation so much.
Antilochea, spirits, humans, Lucifer. Can this world truly change?
Don't get me wrong, I love a lot of the pretty stuff nowadays, but there's something about a more flat animation style that just looks so nice.
You mean all of them? Awesome!
All the Entelekea who became Autophagos, they all transformed into these spirits.
So the Autophagos was also part of this world. Unbelievable.
It's so beautiful. Ah, it is.
We did it.
Was this truly the right thing for us to do?
I don't know. We lost all the Blastia, and with that, the barriers are gone. But we chose that path, so I guess we gotta live with it. As long as we're still alive, we'll be okay.
You are strong.
Yeah, well, that's because I'm not alone. Hey, Duke! See you around.
I also like Duke as a fight. Like the fact that this wasn't an evil entity that they were trying to stop and whatnot. Like the Autophagos, I guess, a little bit. But it was just two people, different beliefs of how to save the world. And, like, yes, they butted heads. Yes, they fought. But it has come down to the idea of winner is proven right. Not necessarily that way, but, like, if Duke had have won, they probably would have had this. Mind you, they're dead, but they probably would have had the same reaction of Duke did it, Duke saved the world in his regard. They did this, and they're not necessarily just killing Duke. They're like, hey, Duke's willing to accept that this is now the world, this is what they're going to go with, and they kind of part ways on mutual terms, which I like that. I like that a lot. He had his own version of how to solve the problem. He was not like Voldemort style, exactly. Yeah. Now again, wouldn't have been happy to see all the people in the world die to do what Duke wanted to do, but Duke was trying to save the world as well. So the fact that they were all able to come together, well, not necessarily come together, but the fact of neither side feels like they need to kill or lock up the other side is, I don't know, I like those types of endings. It's essentially who can get their ideology through. That was awesome. I like that. So yeah, there's Tales of Vesperia. We'll take a quick look at some of the post-game stuff here, but I think I might wrap it up at this point. So we're not going to really check out the air crenets. We're not going to go through the dungeons or anything like that. Again, take a quick look, see what's going on, see what's happening after the credits and everything. But this is pretty much going to be it, and then we're going to move on. Overall, probably 9 out of 10 for me. I can't give it a 10 out of 10, simply because the beginning felt really easy. Again, part of that is the DLC kind of made me a little OP with certain things. And then even with that, there were certain boss fights that felt, as much as we didn't necessarily lose, there were certain boss fights that it just felt like it spiked. And if I was playing this normally, I feel like it would have been rough to go through some of those fights. And then again, the story for the first half to 2/3 was a little all over the place, and it was like, what is actually happening here, until the last half to quarter kind of pulled it all together to be like, oh, okay, this is what's going on. We're now working together to solve this issue. So again, not a perfect game by any means, but I still highly enjoyed it, would still recommend it. Yet to find a Tales game that I wouldn't, in all honesty. And yeah, the ending was so fun. Both the animations that they used and the fact of the two sides to how do we save the world sort of thing. I definitely like it quite a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna pop my webcam off like I usually do. We'll go through the credits, let it run a little bit, and then we'll check out what's happening afterwards, and probably wrap up there. Exactly, yeah. And then no game needs to be perfect to be likable. Like, there are a few games that are perfect in this world. I would argue there are no games that are perfect in this world. Even the ones on my list that I give a 10 out of 10, they're not necessarily perfect. They're just 10 out of 10s for me because I like them. Like, Yakuza. I'll almost always give that game a 10 out of 10. But it has some very glaring flaws in it. There, I took the chance to add it to the games list. I will also say Vesperia has some of the best music. Like the Tale series in general has some real good music, but Vesperia, this opening scene in a song, it's one of my favorites. Bow! Disney princess, yep. Yeah, I wish games would do this more often. They don't bring back animated cutscenes like that anymore. Defeat the Autophagos with Duke, and bring about the beginning of a new world, one without Blastia. X new game. Okay, we're gonna go continue first. We're gonna take a look at this. But new game is essentially where we're gonna be going at some point. Not right now, but if I ever decide to come back. Okay, so it brings us here. But as Z-Man was telling us... Oh, and it gave us the points. Because this was nowheres and it's already... But let's take a look at our weapons here. Did I pass it? I might have passed it. I wasn't... Yeah, I passed it. Where the fuck is it? What's it called again? Did I pass it again? My god, brain! What is it called? Oh, you know, it has a new name now, doesn't it? But it's not just the Abyssian anymore, isn't it? It's like something Abyssian. Ah, there, yeah. The Blaze Edge Abyssian. Holy fucking Christ. Jesus. Combo plus 3. And it jumps us up by 4,000 in both physical attack and magical attack. According to this, though, it's still a 0. God damn. Okay, let's take a look at everyone else's. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go back into this fight, and we're gonna use these weapons and see what happens. Soul Blade, Mercurius, is weaker. I guess she doesn't really have a lot of kills. That's actually kind of fair. Estelle tends to do a lot more healing than anything else. So we're not going to equip hers, but that makes sense. That's understandable. She has nothing she's working on, right? No. I guess most of the others probably aren't going to jump as high as, yeah, like even Rita's is a lot lower. Most folks are probably going to be a lot lower compared to Yuri. They can also jump, yeah, I figured 9,999 was going to be the max. Hers should be pretty decent. Sand Spear. No, hers is still weaker. Interesting. You can bench Yuri and use them to kill mobs. True. I'm not going to worry about it too much. But if I really wanted to, yeah. I'm going to equip that for her, though, just because she does have abilities to learn off of it. As do you, but I want to see... Blades of Sin does put his up. Or drag them along. This is what I did in the Coliseum, yeah. Blades of Sin Susano is actually pretty cool looking. So Rapides is stronger. Rapides is only the second person to be actually stronger, which makes sense. Rapide was with us early on doing a lot. We're gonna hold off just until he finishes that one. Infernal Angel, Nibelin, is also a lot weaker as an ability, though. We'll keep yours on there, but what's yours look like? Wrathbringer has support art charge. Quite a bit weaker. Fox Spirit Blade, actually, is that the last? Yeah. Hers is a lot weaker, but it comes with an ability. And then, yeah, you're done that one, so no matter what. I guess we'll put yours on there for now, simply because it does have something to learn. Entelekea Sword, 7-branch blade. Ooh. No arts plus? Huh. Okay. So, let's take a look at this fight where Yuri's cranked to all flying fuck and see how it goes.
We are in contradict. However, our...
Can I skip this?
No.
Why can't I skip this?
The future.
We make...
It is inevitable.
I am
Come.
inevitable. Alright, Yuri. Yo. So you just straight up do the damage that is listed, pretty much. So we still would have a few issues, simply because we're not going to be able to kill him as easily, or we're not going to be able to kill him super easily, but it would make it definitely a lot more doable. Yeah, he didn't even do his first thing.
No.
Realistically, it's just stage 3 that's going to be the biggest problem. There'll probably still be a bit of a struggle there. If stage 3 even happens anymore. Do we not have to do stage 3 once? That's crazy. And then yeah, having all of them have maxed out weapons would mean each of them is essentially dealing 9,999 damage. Stage 2's done. Okay, so it still does take you to stage 3. So you're essentially permanently locked into a 3-stage fight if you bring the Fell Arms. Okay, so he doesn't get a full heal every time, but he still does get a big heal. What? I didn't realize he was in, he's overclock. Whatever it's called. Overload. Oh! Yeah, this is a lot easier now. Like, again, still have to be careful. Can still very easily lose, but, like, dealing 5,000 to 6,000 damage on each swing is a big game changer in this fight.
There's no getting up from that.
There we go. We beat the game twice. Alright, let's pop out of the dungeon, see if there's anything immediate that pops up as something, but otherwise we'll probably wrap it up there. Let me... Ooh, Jesus, that's gonna take a while. But let's pop this back. Ah, screw it, never mind. That's I doubt I'm gonna save again, so it's more of a... If I ever play again, I'll take a look at the weapons and switch them back around, because I still want everybody to learn everything. Ah, damn it.
Man, could you be any weaker?
I guess I'll go easy on them.
You picked the wrong people.
Okay, so nothing that's immediately happening once we get to the ship. Say, from the looks of it, if there is anything else, you're probably going to land somewhere to check it out. So let's go to Nordopolica. Check that out. Maybe, actually, yeah. We'll drop a save. We'll take a look at the synthesis shop. Tongue tie myself with that word every time. No immediate cutscene. Okay. Figured of all the places here would probably be one, but maybe the new town might have something. No new items. Kind of sad. Did we unlock anything in here? Ooh, what was that? I thought we already made a Strike Eagle to make up for that one. Maybe not. Interesting. We're gonna get nothing at all? Not one single thing? Here I thought beating the final boss would give us at least an item to make one thing. But I guess it did give us all the upgraded fell arms, so that's probably the trade-off. Yeah, nothing. RIP. Alrighty, well, that is it for Tales of Vesperia then. Again, there is still a lot of post-game content. There is all the air credits that you can go back to. I'm assuming that you can do stuff with them now, because it said that you would check them out later, but I'm not 100% sure. There's still 2 dungeons. There's the second half of the Necropolis, and then there is a new dungeon that has opened up somewhere as well. I'm not 100% sure on the information on that, but there's at least those things. And then I'm sure there's other like skits and little side things and whatnot that you can go find post-game. But yeah, that is it for Tales of Vesperia. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a blast with it. I'm definitely excited to play some more Tales games. I don't know what to play for Tales next. We have a couple options. We still need to do Tales of Arise DLC. And I think I have at least one other Tales game purchased. Actually, I think I have it on the PlayStation, so we can look. I'm pretty sure I have at least one more Tales game. Now, we still have a bunch of other options, if I can get any of them for free / they pop up cheap. There we go, yeah, we still have Integrity and Faithlessness that we could do as well. At the very least. Do we have any other ones? But yeah, Tales might be put on hold for a little bit though. Again, I try not to do too many of the same series in a row. Just to bounce around and try to tackle up some of the other series that we have as well. Which is why like Ni no Kuni is kind of on the list to give it a try sometime soon. I thought Did I play this on here? Oh no, it was locked to the PS Plus. Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure I played that on PC. Yeah, that might be all I have. There might have been one I missed or something else hidden here, something to keep an eye out later. But we got at least one other Tales of game that we've had purchased that we can tackle up at some point. But otherwise, most likely tomorrow we'll be starting Subnautica. I'm not 100% sure what the plan is for tomorrow. I do have some work I got to do. I got some marketing, I got some emails, and I got to double check a few things. So not right away in the day, probably closer to noon we might get started. And again, that's if nothing else pops up and gets in the way. But yeah, we should be starting Subnautica tomorrow. Excited for that. Thalassophobia and water. Let's go. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you enjoyed Tales or Vesperia as much as I did. As always, make sure to do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye!